creature.
Well, we did it, guys. They said it couldn't be done. We did it. No one said it. We have unlocked Story Realm 3, Crimson Caldera. Let me just read this. As an agent of the Shadrai, venture to a demonic realm of never-ending war to search for an ancient Archon artifact of power. Become the victor of an arena of mad violence and end the curse of Obadath, which brought doom upon so many aspiring kings in Godir. Let's see what this means. Lava. We're probably gonna need a faction that's like heat resistant. Eternal Battleground. A realm dominated by violence where war is the only law. All rulers and free city lords will declare war on each other when they first meet. It is not possible to negotiate peace. Interesting. Should I just go chaos? This does not affect cities released as vassals or remnant cities of defeated empires. This realm has a maddening influence seeping into the minds of those that fight in its lands. All combat is affected by a domain of mayhem. Let me read this. Every 3 turns, all units have a base 30% of being inflicted with Berserk. It is uncontrollable and always attacks the closest enemy. Dang, if no enemy is in range, it will attack its allies. That's harsh. Is immune to morale effects. Damage penalties from casualty are negated. So I just have to make sure that I'm always within the range of enemies, and then it will attack an enemy versus me. Could be rough with support units. You'd have to go for something like Slaughter. What's Slaughter? So it's gonna be hot. All rulers and free cities will declare war on each other when they first meet. So it's just a free-for-all, huh? What kind of unit would be good for a free-for-all? I was thinking Undead might be good, but I've already used Undead, and the thing is, Undead is probably susceptible to heat, right? Fire stuff. Should I make a demonic race? And I feel like demons are chaotic. They're probably immune to fire. Slaughter Tome. Oh, has spells that make units gain health when they deal. Oh, units gain health when they deal damage or kill. I think they can also eat corpses. You'd want to go full ham with melee units probably and heal them through something like Slaughter. I kind of like that. I'm thinking like demons with like claws that will just like rip into their enemies, and they're all melee except for maybe some succubi or something. Let's just see. I just want to see what race options are, because if you go for a normal one, support units, and your healers go berserk, yeah, then they'll heal the enemy, right? Normal.
Your journey starts here.
We go custom. Great faction.
What is your people's form?
Oh, we can't. There's no demon race? Is it time for the angelic rats? I feel like it's gonna be an evil thing, right? Because all the fire like hellfire, right? There's tomes that let you transform into demons. Oh my gosh. Okay. Demonic rat seems very, doesn't seem far-fetched, right? Demonic toads? Nah. They're water that, like, they would have been better for the previous one, I think. We want somebody that's like resistant to fire maybe or something. I don't even know who. Goblins? Demonic dwarves? I already have a dwarf. I made a dwarf already. I made an elfkin. Oddly enough, I don't have humans. Fine. Demonic moles? That sounds fun. Demonic moles? Yeah, we won. Yeah, we won by... It was odd. I usually am like a completionist and I would normally complete the quests, but Nimue was fought and like she fell in battle and she was rezzing, so I was like, let's just siege her city then. She did pop up right when the siege broke, but or right before. But she was too weak to do anything. Like she didn't have enough people. So we just killed her. And it was all my victory because you know why? My alliance guy, allied friend, Toad, he just went, bye, see ya, you got this, okay, I'm out of here, and nothing was attacking him or anything like that. He just went back home. He's like, yeah, we just call it a day. So it was all glory to me. Like, I'm not even gonna share that victory with him. I think demonic moles might be funny too. I don't have a mole race, so we'll do that. But before we go any further, I need like a 5-minute break to walk around. Been streaming for 4 hours, so I will be back in a couple minutes, guys. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Thank you, Herb. Alrighty, guys, we are back. Let's make a new faction here. We're gonna make demonic mole rat people, mole people, not rat people, mole people. So as Olm the Keeper was saying, it sounds like I need a tome, or yeah, a tome that'll let me transform them to demons. Until then, we got moles. We just got plain moles. What is Bulwark? Encourages a slow and steady playstyle. Defense mode. I feel like demons aren't really defensive. I feel like they're just offensive, aggressive, right? Let's see. I feel like they would be tough. I feel like moles are a little bit, they're fragile, right? Nightmare mounts would be fun. Yes, because they're gonna be demons, right? But only for mounted units, it says. So the heroes can be potentially mounted unless they have a two-handed weapon. The problem is, do demons ride on cavalry units? I mean, I know I can make up whatever I want. Alright, let's do this. I like the 10 hit points. Let me see what this intimidating aura is. At the end of this turn, adjacent enemy units have a 90% chance of losing morale. I feel like that's a demonic trait, right? Alright, we'll do nightmare mounts. I'm fine with that. Mind trait. Okay, is there something for... What is this one? No. I was hoping this would just, like... I want to be able to withstand heat. Adaptable, arcane focus, cold-blooded. Hectic, fashion, fast, and ferocious. I feel like they could be ferocious. What's overwhelm? Do I want large groups? I feel like they would be sneaky, right? This requires positioning. That's extra effort. Units at low health will still deal a lot of damage. I'm thinking either Tenacious or Ferocious. Overwhelm might not be the best because you'll probably want to spread your guys out a bit. That's true. Because of that Berserk thing. What do you think? Either Ferocious or Tenacious? Or do you see something else that's even better? They're not going to be Arcane Focus. They're not going to be Cold-Blooded. Tenacious sounds neat, like Berserkers. Let's try it. I'm down with that. Alright, how are my mole people? Oh my gosh, they already look so good. Look at this. Okay, A people who thrive on war and aggression, they value strength and prefer to charge head-on into bloody battles. Structures with food and draft income. Melee units have primal strike, dealing extra damage on their first strike. Ritual of alacrity. Is this? Huh. Are these moles gonna be barbaric? Feudal, a hierarchic society wherein lords... Nah, not feudal. I mean, barbs do start with a point in chaos, right? They're not about this either. The only reason why I was thinking this is because they specialize in inflicting negative status effects and exploiting them with Call the Weak. Let's be honest, demonic anything sounds like it's gonna be tending towards evil, right? Yeah, I'm thinking either Barbarian or Dark. I mean, I'm gonna end up getting the Tome to turn them into demons, which I'm pretty sure that's probably gonna be chaos, because I took all the like the shadow ones and I didn't see it, so it's probably chaos stuff. But Barbarian is good too. I imagine demonic moles would be aggressive and thrive on war. Yeah, it is. Slaughter is also chaos. Nice. Should I just go Barbarian? I almost think Barbarian, right? Yeah, let's. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like fun. Plus, I've already done dark with my undead, so this is something different. All right, here we go.
What defines their society?
I feel like mole rat thingy, Molekin would be prolific swarmers. The nearest city owned gains +3 mana and +3 food per tier of non-magic origin units killed or lost after successful combat. Oh, what about Ruthless Raiders? They murder without remorse, more interested in loot and plunder than right or wrong. Nearest city owned gains +3 gold and +3 draft per tier of units killed. Ruthless Raiders sounds like it's a potential here. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Ruthless Raiders, Prolific Swarmers. Let's see what else we got. They're not casters. They're not great builders. I don't really think they're evokers. What are Scions of Evil? Nah. No. Okay. Yeah, none of this really sounds demonic. I mean, this one sounds like it might have, but thirst for knowledge and power. I don't think these mole people are like that. They're just, it's just chaos. They're just killing. They're on a killing spree. I wonder what triggered them. I feel like they would be this, and I almost feel like they would be Let's try Ruthless Raiders. Probably Ritual Cannibals, as I tried this and I didn't really think it was that great. It's like the movie Birds, but instead it's moles. I never watched Birds, but really, that's what happens. They just kill, like no motive. It's just kill all. What was it against humans though, right? Were they attacking humans? Yeah, it's pure chaos. We're gonna pick 2 chaotic traits.
Choose your first tome of magic.
Fury of the Horde. Yeah, it's like if birds went insane and started targeting humans. Yeah, except these moles are gonna be targeting anybody. They don't even care if it's human or not. All friendly tier 1 units become 1 strengthened. Oh, that sounds good. Spawnkin makes the target race smaller and more numerous, granting them increased number of units in formation. Wait, what? So you can have more in a stack? Is that what that means? What does that mean? Increased number of units in formation. Okay. Summon irregular. Summons a random non-scout tier 1 unit that can be produced in a city on the target hex. Blaze of the Horde. Target enemy unit suffers 3 fire damage for each friendly tier 1 unit. 2 fire damage for each friendly non-tier 1 unit. Adjacent enemies suffer 50% of the damage. Immolate enemy units. But we're on Fireland, so they probably will be immune to fire, right? I think it means the amount of soldiers in a single unit. Like normally you have like 5 and each of them that dies is 20% common strength. Chop sound. Oh, okay, okay. So the number of units in it is still the same. Hey, Moore. How was the mission too? It went surprisingly fast. I mean, it was slow, and actually I had to save scum because I lost. But then after that, and I just kind of hightailed it out of there, regrouped, and then I don't know, it just went easier. But the one regret I have is I'm usually a completionist, so I didn't complete everything. There was an optional quest. I guess there was 2 optional quests I didn't do, like go kill the large something. It was one of those infestations. I had to kill one of those, and I had to investigate the prison for Elia, but I didn't do that. So I kind of feel like unfulfilled in that part, but other than that, I thought it was pretty cool because I did the strategy of she died in battle and she was rezzing, so I was like, let's just siege her. Sure enough, that ended up being the winning strat, so it was pretty fun. But I'm still not very good at how to determine what structures to build after the first couple, so that's where I was kind of struggling too. That playthrough, I was struggling with money, with gold. I just never had enough gold to do anything, so we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out this time. This time I'm making demonic mole people. It said the story realm 3 was caldera environment or whatever. It sounded like there's gonna be I don't know if it's a big lava pit in the center or something, but it just sounds like it's gonna be like blazing inferno. So I was like, let's make some demons. And then demonic mole people sounded kind of funny, so we're rolling with that. How's your evening going, Moore? By the way, is Moore okay? Because I don't know how to incorporate the numbers after MOR. Like, I don't know if those are numbers representing letters. Like, I don't know if the 4s are A's or H's. I don't know. They're usually A's, right? So otherwise, numbers just random because name is having. Okay, so I can just say more. Gotcha. Okay. Did we already discuss this? I feel like somebody else, or maybe it was you, talked about this too. If so, I'm sorry. I'll blame brain fog, long COVID, whatever. But yeah, demonic mole people. I hope I mean, it's not gonna, the major transformations are never early, but I hope we get to that point. That previous, the story of Realm 2, I didn't even get to put down any teleporters. It was gonna happen in one more turn, but we just ended it. Searing Blades, Pyromancer. I feel like demonic mole people on nightmare mounts, they would be casting fire stuff, right? But I don't know. Let's see what else we got. This is not chaos. Is there only 2? Okay, I want Tome of the Horde then. It just seems like the right thing to do.
What is your ruler's origin?
I think a champion seems fitting. I feel like demonic mole people, they wouldn't be necessary. I don't know. In my head, they're not really casters.
Reveal yourself.
Oh my gosh. Not necessarily cute, but I don't know. Not horrible either. Molan the Barbarian, but make it a girl. Molana? Molana? Molani? Molani. How about Molani? but I see where you went with that instead of Conan. Red Mola? Okay. Instead of Red Sonya. Red. Should we put a Y in there? Molnya? You had those comics? I only know it from the movie with Arnold. Physique. I kind of like her stocky like that. I don't know. Maybe she's too chubby. She just looks frail if you go this way, though. We're talking big. Okay, not big. But I feel like demonic things would be a little bit stockier. I'm just gonna make her like that. It's fine. Let's take her hat off first. Oh my gosh, she needs a hat. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we can do here. First off, is this the proper banner? It's not bad for a rando. There's something with fire though. Demon. What looks demonic? This looks like a pig, right? Like a boar? I almost feel like what we have currently is fine because I don't see anything else. That's odd. They don't have a flame? I would imagine they should have a flame icon. Oh, is there a rat looking thing? No, I think this is fine. But do we want orange and yellow or like red and yellow or red and orange? Red and yellow? There is one left, like fifth from the bottom. Okay, let me see. From the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. I think maybe going back to the orange and yellow would be good then. Orange and red. Maybe this, right? It looks like flames. Either that or, like I said, red and orange. Or even red and yellow. Oh, this alters their color of armor, right? Yeah. I think red then. Let me see what orange look like again. Orange not bad too. I think it needs more contrast. Yeah, let's just go with this. Orange. It's not bad on these guys. I don't think it matters for skin color on a mole person, right? Skin decoration. Is that a burn on them? Oh, okay. She had some kind of decoration on. I feel like I need a darker color. Red? Because, or will the demon transformation make them red? I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of mole people. How they look. It's not my style. But we're doing this for the lulz. I just know that exists, but I haven't seen it so far. Okay, we're gonna make it happen. I can force them to be red. Yeah, I'll force my girl to be red just in case it doesn't turn them red. It's just something on her top of her head. Oh, how about this? It looks like she got burnt. Like charred. This poor Noel. What has she been through? Some of these poses. I think this looks kind of funny because she doesn't really look intimidating. Is she too chubby? Let me see. Okay, we'll put her at that. Head. Oh. Wow, she has a big snout. The teeth. Oh, I don't know. I can't. The teeth is very distracting. I'm probably just gonna put a helmet on her though, to be honest, because she's not a beauty queen. Can I zoom in? Probably red eyes, right? I mean, we're going full on demonic, right? Oh, what about these kinds? The yellow didn't look bad either. Actually, it looks like her eyes are looking outside. I don't like it. I don't like it. Have you ever heard of spending so much time on old people here? I don't know, you really can't tell it's a female, honestly. No matter what face I pick. I think this one looks the most feminine. Hairstyles, let's start from the beginning. Bald. Bun. No ponytail either. Spike. Or just, I don't know. I guess the spiky one. Yeah. Eyebrows. No eyebrows. Bushy eyebrows. Yeah, I like the bushy ones. Hair color. I feel like red is too obvious. Like, too much, I mean. We don't need Christmas colors. This just makes her look old. That just looks weird too. Maybe pink? Since it's hard to tell if she's female. She's channeling pink. Something's just off about this. Hold on. Be this. Going back to this. Maybe the blue. Kind of like the blue because it kind of makes it look purple. Outfit. They don't give him much options here. Okay, she can't wear that, otherwise she looks kind of scrawny. I don't mind that. So either first one or third one. Probably this. I made them barbarian, right? This looks barbaric. Helmet. We're probably gonna keep a helmet on her, let's be honest. They're a lot cuter with the helmet on. Oh my gosh, they're so cute with the helmet. Okay, one of the first ones. I like this. Maybe this one? I feel like it needs horns. But this one just makes her look like a Viking, I feel. Do this one. Cape. Oh, so much clipping. Definitely no flowers. No, that looks too regal. The one with the tall horns is extra fun factor because it looks like she's compensating for height, right? It just looked more natural, I guess, yeah. How about even more horns? Let me see this one. Okay, we're going to the bad ones now. I think maybe just even more horns. We got horns on her helmet, horns coming out of her cape. I think that one. Let me just double check. Dragons? No, she's got no affiliation with dragon. This one's not bad either. I say more horns. Go with more horns. Armor color. I was like, didn't we already do this? No, that's too much. Too much red and orange. Gold? White. I think the gold. Or maybe what's the black one look like? Maybe black. Are her colors black and orange though then? Do I want to make it red? This is too much red. It's because I made her skin red though. I actually kind of like that dark red with the yellow though. Maybe I won't make her skin red. Maybe I'll just make her pale like it was like this. Yeah, pale. White fur with the red eyes. She's an albino. How's that? Okay. Well, something about the black on this doesn't look right either though. Red's not gonna look good because it's already red accents. Let's just go with gold. Oh, race. I almost forgot. I don't know. They look pretty good. Let's see. As is. I kind of like them all bald. Army mount type. Yeah, they need these nightmare mounts for sure. Oh, I can't even change it. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Oops. I think it's fitting that they have this white color. If hers is gonna be a gold helmet, they can have that one. And I don't think any of them has hair. So this is pointless. Red. Fat moles, fat demonic moles. We'll put them in the middle somewhere. Alright, I think they're done. Wait, wasn't there a weapon? Yeah. I feel like they're gonna be melee, right? Great axe. Oh, we can't see. Where's the pose? Great axe is kind of fun. Oh, that's right. It won't let her be mounted. And she, yeah. How about sword and board then? Probably sword and board. Because otherwise she needs an orb. And I don't want her to be caster. Yeah, we got it. She does remind me of, if it was in Conan, the Barbarian world. Okay, I think I can't have this red. It's too red. Dark moles. Yeah, I think I just want them to be dark. Darth Mole. Oh my gosh, so good, so good.
Your journey begins.
Sonya, Molnya. Are people gonna understand this? Red Molnya? She's not gonna have a last name. I can make her race Molan Barbarians. Might have to change War Queen. War Queen, not bad. Did Conan have any titles? Mighty something, maybe Mighty All Might. Maybe I'll just keep it War Queen. Maybe I'll just keep it War Queen. He did eventually become a king. True. So her being a queen is fitting. She'll be war queen. It's fine. Red Molnya of the Molan Barbarians. Okay, I like it. Rise of the Godir, Crimson Caldera, guys.
Ages ago, when the astral sea was still young, the Archons created a magical artifact. Forged in the fires of an elder dragon.
Elder
The
dragon?
Gilder Coil served as an arcane compass, guiding the Archons through the currents between realms. According to legend, it still contains the echoes of their arcane journeys, and can lead those who hold it to forgotten places of sealed knowledge and magic.
Interesting, okay.
With its mysterious promise of power, the Gilder Coil fanned the greed of many rulers, until a daring Godir betrayed the Archons and stole the Gilder Coil from their celestial reliquary. Ever since then,
her accent makes it sound
traces
Godir,
of the
right? But I would
compass
say
have
probably
been lost,
Godir.
as have those of the cunning thief who disappeared into the mists of time. Or so it seemed for many a lifetime.
I like those
Lithal
designs on
Nightweaver
Lithal.
was the first of the Shadrai to find clues of the Gilder Coil's whereabouts. Myths leading to runic omens, leading to riddles. The Shadrai were persistent in their search, for too well did the Archon artifact fit into their unfolding plans. And they were rewarded.
Uh-oh.
In the infernal world of Obidoth, there exists a realm known as the Crimson Caldera.
We're headed there.
Where war is eternal. Here the Gilder Coil lay hidden. Yet the Shadrai sought no open conflict with Obidoth's demonic princes. As they weighed their options, an ambitious Godir from their ranks volunteered to venture there alone, well aware of the prestige and power that could be gained within their order.
I think that's me. Red Molnya. A new ruler emerges. Explore your surroundings and expand your domain. Prepare to face your rivals and become the master of this realm. Your choices will shape the new Age of Wonders. Right. Starting magic. Sounds good. What is the song of the record? Huh. This campaign, every 3 turns, we get Berserk, and this we'll just put it on permanently. Oh, well, for 3 turns. We probably don't need this. 3 strengthen is good. Oh. Emissary of the Shadrai. From the shrouded mists of your mind emerges a woman all clad in ethereal silk. I see you have arrived in the Crimson Caldera, Red Molnya, she says as you recognize her as Lithal, I almost called her Lilith, Lithal Nightweaver. All Shadrai have put much faith in your talents. Remain alert. Mistakes are deadly in this demonic realm in which everyone is a prisoner of war. Betrayal looms over each moment to come, be it through the enemy, the land viciously changing shape, or even your own soldiers. I will talk to you through visions like these. Follow my advice, and you will claim victory. Speak to me of the Gilder Coil and its bearings. The Gilder Coil is not simply secreted somewhere in the Crimson Caldera, Lithal begins to explain. It is safeguarded closely by its current owner. The challenge is to find out by whom. All the present Godir are inherently suspect and must therefore be sought out. Just remember, they are all insane and will only tell the truth when forced to. Once you have found the first of them, we shall talk again. Lithal makes an elaborate gesture, after which a map showing the major strongholds of the Crimson Caldera appears. This is where you must seek out all suspect Godir. Gadir. Okay. Take the map to begin your hunt. You accept this quest, reveals the location of all other players on the map. The map is so primitive. Channel your arcane focus to improve it. Lose 50 mana. Reveals all player locations and larger portions of the map around Axe Tusk. mean, we could probably explore so we don't need to use up all our mana. Burn the map. Your people can smell battle from afar. I don't know. I think it'd be nice to know where the other people are. Let's do it. Axe Tusk? I feel like we need a new name. Where did Conan live? I feel like I need to look this up. Babe, do you know where Conan lived? Busy. He's lived in the Hyborian Age. Samaria. I don't like axe tusks for sure. Maybe Sumerian something. I'll just do it this. Getting good. What's this ancestral seer hall? Come on. Stop. Oh. He was originally a Sumerian, but eventually became king of the Aquilonians, which are like a feudal empire. I did not pick feudal. I can make Aquilonia one of the other cities. I think this is kind of fun. We're getting inspiration from Conan. Fort Venarium, possible name for one of the cities. Okay, let me write this down. Is that where he was like captured or something? Fort Venarium, Aquilonia. Or it could be something Aquilonia. We'll come. We'll keep going and see what other inspiration finds us. Okay, we always want food, right? Drumanog, original name when it was Sumerians, just notable places of Samaria. I mean, that sounds good too. This is all good because it saves me from thinking later on. All right, wrote that one down too. All right, we want food, right? Food is always good. Can't go wrong with food. Let's make a... Wait, do I already have a scout? I think I have a scout, right? Go explore. Set arcane research. This is what you're gonna give me? Do I shuffle? Because this really sucks, I think. Plus 20% damage sound good. Let's do this. To be fair, a lot of stuff in Conan is about fights between civilization and savages, with the latter almost always winning. Reading the names, surprisingly, actual historical names or reminds of some, well, shouldn't be surprising, but still. I always like that, right? If they take something a little bit from history, it's kind of like what we're doing too, right? We're taking a little bit of what's like piggybacking off of their name, which was piggybacking off of actual historical names or words or whatever, places. Okay, before you go explore, can you go pick this up? Dread Spider. Tier 2 mount, but we like our, oh... You know what's sad? Because... I'm not gonna use it. We like our, nightmare mounts, right? Not easy to connect Barbarian world setting with our history. Not easy. Are you talking? I'm like, kind of just dwelling on this now. Are you saying that because most of our, like, are you talking about our own history, like with, like, starting with, like, not starting with, but with, like, Alexander the Great and all that kind of stuff? Yeah, Robert E. Howard kind of invented an alternate universe to Earth where the Atlanteans existed and magic caused different continental drift. That's from Conan? Oh, sure. Alright. So now you can enable auto explore. And we should make another unit. Oh, actually, let me see what's in my... What do we got here? We got 2 melee, skirmisher. Let's do this one. Oh, yep. Barbarian Age is a lot more involved than just Conan. Most people just know the movies with Arnold. That's me. I'm guilty of that. I didn't read any of the books, and I didn't even know the author or anything. But it was a fun movie. I also played Conan Exiles. Had fun time. Oh yeah, there was a Conan MMO back in the day. Hubby and I played that. What it is? Why are you saying that? Hey, Sir Conas. Late start. Conan Exiles is getting that big Age of War update soon. I don't know. That game is too buggy. I tried to play it. We tried to play it when Isle of Sipta came out. I mean, we played it, the original, and then we're like, okay, Isle of Sipta, it was so buggy. Is the day treating you well? We beat Story Realm 2, so yeah, I would say it is. Granted, reading the novels nowadays can be slightly off-putting because it has many instances of sexism and racism. Pretty appropriate for both the setting and the author, but yeah, they show their age. Yeah. It didn't age well. What sort of bugs bothered you? Well, when when the person left and their property, like all the buildings were decayed or whatever, thralls were just in the middle of the air dancing, you know, whatever they were doing. Sometimes it was buggy, like on terrains, clipping, like it was just all sorts of buggy. We played for hundreds of hours and I don't recall any bad ones. We never had any buildings decay or thralls in the air. Were you on a server that people never left? Because that was like constant with us. No, we played on the official servers. You paid for your own server. Well, there you go. So you could probably control all that. Okay, we're gonna stay here. We're gonna stay here until we get one more and then we'll venture out. Actually, we can just venture out. We're not scared. Let's go. And set up where I liked it. It has gotten a lot more polished in these last few years. Official servers for anything is a mistake most of the time. But yeah, I had loads of fun with it. Conan was seriously fun. I have over 1,000 hours in that game. I loved building in it. I loved hunting, collecting for thralls. I would have a vault full of thralls. I had to have another vault because it was all full of thralls. I hope V Rising comes out early access so you can try it. I built an awesome castle. I think you will dig it. Yeah. If you have any connections with V Rising, tell them to get out of early access. Alright. We're done here. Can you dig it? It's such a cheap game too. Even Vampire Survivors, it was dirt cheap, but I did not get it till it was out of early access. Just saying. Let's see. What do we do anything in here? No. Oops. Don't mean to do that. Won't be for a while, I think. They just released update number 1 after a year of early access, and there's at least 2 more planned. It was a good run. We can't kill this? Oh. What am I thinking? There was loot here. Safe battle. We like safe battles. I bought Vampire Survivors, played it maybe 2 or 3 times, decided it messed with my eyes too much, and have not touched it since. The update is massive. Let's try the safe battle. Victory. Yikes. Crusader's Claymore. This is probably 2-hander. We can't be taking that. Sounds like fun times in there. Yes, we can annex. What's gonna boost this? A forester. We can get a forester here, but plus this gold vein. Yes. Yes, please. We produce a storehouse? That was fast. Probably granary. No, not greenery. You know what we need? We need draft because I want to pump. We got prolific swarmers, right? I want to pump out some units here. Let's do a workshop. I can't move anymore? I love making a 3-story castle. Any food, just got done playing. Played up, hungry now, lurking a bit. Okay, thanks for the lurk, Zirconis. Also, the jewels to customize spells are amazing. Now there's so many different build options. Wait, isn't Plate Up one of those like overcooked games? I thought you didn't like that, Zirconis. No, you're probably not here. New Empire development skill. Defeating an infestation grants you a unit based on the... Oh. I should have held off. Orders required. What are you? Wasn't there something here? Anyway, let's go. Aha. Risky battle. Sure, nothing. Conan did get easy towards the end once you had like thralls to help you. Pretty OP. Like follow you around and stuff. Pretty much soloed all the stuff. New dungeons. The dragon. I can annex another. Oh, is this because we're prolific swarmers? Boost. Build 1 farm. Okay. We can do that. Build this farm right here. Yeah, though they overhauled them a bunch, there's also magic now. Yes, I heard about that. But it's not like direct magic, right? It's like, I don't know. They said it was like different. I have not played with the magic stuff, yeah. Just trying to think of it. Yeah, I probably should play it again because like I said, I enjoyed it a lot. It was so fun. Okay, you come join this army here. Risky battle? Okay, why don't we wait till this one comes with? We need to do anything else? Summon somebody else. Oh, not summon. Recruit. I think it really matters. Why are you coming back? Oh, there's nothing over there. Did you not pick this up? Why did you come back without picking this up? What do we got? Okay, let's do that. Oh, did I? Oh, I can't take it now anyway, but do I? Is there gonna be water here? Might not even need that trait. Spawn can. Guess we do this. And do I just? I really feel like this is not good, right? A summon that can be produced in a city on the target hex. It's tier 1 though. At least this will give me 2 vision. I didn't. Yep. A lot of it is support spells, but those are massive. There's an ice bridge, a dire bat that flies you around. It's not the best for combat unless you rely heavily on thralls. I think you can now have up to 3 with a perk. What? But it's very useful and quite fun. Wow, it does sound quite changed. Join up. Oh, and we can't reach it. That's fine. Okay, we can go. Meeting hostile Relic. She kind of looks like me, huh? Like we could be kin. Chiefess Iska Gurtok of the Free City Relic greets you with hostility. Oh, they said everybody's gonna be like kill on sight, right? Relic will fight for our freedom and stand against anyone who threatens our free city, even when they're led by a war queen like you. Don't think our shared racial heritage will curb our convictions. You are at war. Inspect the insolent Relic. Yeah, we can't trade with them or negotiate or achieve peace or anything. Then war it is. Okay. I said we're done, right? You better not get killed right off the bat again. Produce the workshop. Okay. Maybe should I go here? I say we go up. We upgrade. Requires 3 population, which we have. Yep. Let's do it. Low risk. Oh shoot, I was injured already. Woo! Leveled up. Okay, so this. Oh yeah, we can't take this because this is a. I'm pretty sure this is a 2-hander. Yeah, disables the mount. We don't want that. Oh, but we leveled up. We want the first melee attack that hits in battle deals an additional 8 blight damage. Bloodlust? Hold on here. When this unit kills, heals 10. Yeah, I think we gotta get that. I didn't need to read anymore. Got it. Looks like that's the end of the road here, right? Can we go? Could there be things in the mountains? I don't know. Let's see. We're just gonna pump out more troops. We're prolific swarmers. Let's act like it. Yeah, once we get a couple more, we'll head over there. You chill out. Can I do anything else? Nope. Alright, let's go. She could be Red Sonja. The madness of Carissa the Red. A flickering flame taunts your eyes as Carissa the Red ascends from a pool of scarlet ichor. Some say the blood of men would be an aphrodisiac, she says with a malicious smile. I say it's a source of power. I drink while my enthralled orcs consume flesh and bones. It's a fair share, don't you think? The bloodshed of the battlefield is only the appetizer. Once the vanquished enter the slaughterhouse, the true fun begins. Your diplomatic state with Carissa the Red changes to war. Cannibalism? This is disgusting. Not really. Not really to, I think, the mole people. We shall see who laughs last. While I appreciate your morbid methods, you must still fall before my throne. First of all, can you even be a demonic anything and not be evil? I feel like demonic old people would be like this, yeah. So where did she find them? Down here? So are we supposed to just conquer early on? I feel like that must be it. Do anything? They always pick it on my little scouts. Run! Of course it died. Fine. It's fine. We just make another scout. Turns. Nightmare Weaver. You have found your first suspect, Red Molnya. Lethal Night Weaver shows a cold smile. When it is time to teach you about the mind, then it is time to teach you about the mind thread spell. Lethal continues, as our Shadrai ally Arachna, are they spider people? Would say, oh yeah, a spider does not openly attack its prey. It finds a way to trap its victim in its web. Mind thread spell works in similar ways. It allows you to invade the mind of a Gaudir, to learn of their nightmares and trap them within their innermost fears or ambitions. Cast the mind thread spell on a Gaudir, and you shall find a way to force out what they know of the Gilder Coil. Insidious. I like it. This seems like a necessary evil. Yep. We're going down that path. Finding the Gilder Coil. Once Lethal has ended the vision, you reflect on the situation at hand. 5 Gaudir dwell in the Crimson Caldera. One of them owns the Gilder Coil, but to find out who, you must have each of them at your mercy. To this end, Lethal taught you the Mind Thread spell, but brute force seems just as good an option in this realm of perpetual war. You feel prepared to claim the Gilder Coil through cunning or force, for the glory of yourself and for the Shadrai. I am a force nigh unstoppable. Completing this quest ends the scenario with a victory. Okay. I guess I need to... what was I trying to do with this one? What boosts do I need? Um. Two farms. I don't need them happy quite yet. More food? More food. Actually, we're already still... Oh, I was trying to figure out what to boost. We need 2 foresters. I need another forester. Yeah, get this one then. Oh, this had something on it. That's why she couldn't get it. Okay. I kind of wish I had some hit points. What is this? Let's just try it. This is probably gonna kill off my units, right? Oh, okay. Nice job. Should I lay siege on these guys then? We're probably not ready for a siege, right? So how do I do this mind thread thing? Mind thread. Cast the mind thread spell on a Godir. How do you cast it though? Is it from here? It's just a spell on world map. Oh, okay. I got you. Invade the minds of the Godir and the Crimson Caldera to learn of their innermost fears and ambition. Okay. So I do this. And then do I cast it on... I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I don't know if I cast it on like their town or on the actual unit, but we'll find out. I feel like I need to heal some. Do I have any healing power? You cast it, there's a launch button. Okay. We shall find out. Oh, my mount is a tier 2 unit as well. Wait right there. You're gonna chill here until you have a friend coming, which is next turn. I think we're done then. What are they doing? Invade the minds of the Godir and the Crimson Catalyst of their... Press launch button. Casting the mind thread spell. Performing the ritual taught to you by Lethal Nightweaver, you recite the incantations of the mind thread spell. When darkness falls and shadows creep, a weaver comes to those who sleep. Spin me a thread of dreams and fears, a net that takes me to their tears. Which Godir will be the target of your dark intrusion? Where's the red? She's right next door. What is that, beholder? What's a glutton's greatest fear? That they themselves are consumed. Little Nightmare bears a sarcastic smile. After the grand banishment on Athla, Carissa the Red had been exposed to the torment of shadows, for longer than most Godir. She is haunted by that past, still fears the preying mage banes from beyond. If you lure out a mage bane from the astral sea and confront Carissa with it, she'll be paralyzed with fear. Lure out a mage bane. The astral sea. A tier 4 unit. Well, this is gonna be a while, but I don't understand from where though. Hold on. Powerful mages may follow the astral flows to travel between worlds, but it's dangerous journey where they be lured into the astral void or become a victim of the astral sea monsters. A much safer method involves the use of world gates, which however require great knowledge and skill to be created or used. To shortcut the dangerous journey to other worlds, the Godir have devised elaborate portal structures known as world gates. I don't know how to lure it out, but play the bait for a horror specialized in hunting Godir. Let us hope this is worth it. Okay. What's our strength compared to hers? Risky battle. Man. I should have expanded going this way so maybe I could heal faster. Oh. Oh, this thing? I don't understand. Hold on. Mage Bane. So the Mage Bane is here. What did it say? Lure it out. Looks like it's out. Now what? Do I go talk to it? I don't know if it's gonna talk to me. Okay. I need hit points. Go back. Need additional info about these quests or no spoilers? It's part of quests, then I'll just let the quest let me go. If it's something that I should know, then like I should have already known and I'm not knowing it, maybe then, but yeah, if it's just something that'll come out, I will thanks, but I might change my mind later though. Okay, we got 2. Can we beat this guy? High risk battle. I have someone else coming out. Oh, that's just a Pathfinder. In my case, I was annoyed that it wasn't fully explained. Just that. Oh, okay. So you want to clarify it? Go for it. Cause yeah, it sounded like I had to lure it out, but it looks like it's already out. So I don't know if that means if it's already out, she's already scared and so I can lay siege. I don't know. Sounds like you can save me the annoyance. Let's stay put. Cannot make anything else. Okay, let's go. I think I need a screenshot of this. Ah, that ruler thing is in my way. Go. I think that little mole guy in there looks really cute. Oh, he's like raising his hand. Hold on. Oh. Raise your hand again. Yeah. Let's just say it's kind of between do it easy way or hard way, and having it as optional is good. I had to use it so enemies could sneak magic victory on me. Oh, I had to use it so enemies couldn't sneak magic victory on you. Okay. New Empire skill available. What is this? Sure, I like gold. I'm gonna hold off on these things. I shouldn't say I really hate. I'm not a fan of underground, so I'm gonna hold off on that. I don't think I can use this again, so basically you do this quest for each ruler and it completely defeats them as takes them out. Awesome. I like that. Or do it brute force, I'm guessing, right? Okay, they're still happy, but I probably need more food still. So let's get more food. Already boosted. Perfect. But you still have to defeat all 5 to complete the mission. Gotcha. All 5 it is then. About those monsters, if you take them out, it will complete the quest for Carissa. Oh. That doesn't make sense to me at all. It said lure it out and she'll be paralyzed with fear, but I'm gonna go and kill them? That sounds like I'm just getting rid of her fear. What she fears the most. Friendly units in a 1 hex radius gain 3 fortune. I kind of like this. Can I annex yet? Oh, I can. 2 Forester. What do I want? I could do this, or I can get some gold. Gold was a big limiting factor for me last time. They're not mad, so I don't have to do that. I think production. Is there something that will give me both production and draft? This will give me plus both of these things. 2 turns. I can live with 2 turns. What boosts this? 1 Forester. Okay, so that's fine. I will probably eventually need a... Let's build a farm. Description is a bit fluff text, but basically you're getting the thing she's afraid of and then use it on her. And to get these monsters, you have to defeat them first, something like that. Oh... I totally didn't interpret it that way, so... Okay. Did she kill him already? Where did this thing go? Huh. I was gonna come back here 1 turn just to heal. It's still there, just a bit far. Okay, good. I'm gonna come here to heal, and then we'll do this. In the fog of war. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Okay. I don't know. Maybe we killed this thing? Risky battle? Hey, didn't I... Thought I casted something. Didn't I get something that said that you can create... Well, I can make tier... Oh, the shaman? Poison blast? Invigorate? This sounds good. Yeah, let's make you one of you. Okay, we're gonna wait. There are things happening. This girl. Gonna auto explore on her own. Tier 1 units. They're all tier 1 units. We can go there, or we can handle this. We'll handle these down to here. Safe battle. That's what we like to hear. Occupational hazard. As your troops approach a band of mercenary guards, they raise their white flag. We were hired by a rich merchant to look after the mana node. Oh, we've seen this before. That's what you get for becoming mercenaries. Attack. Initiate battle. How about we change your contract to serve me? You gain a halberdier unit. So I'm basically paying 118 gold for a halberdier unit. Is it tier 2 at least? It is. Yeah, I guess I'll do this. I mean, while you're right here, let's go ahead and kill this thing. Honestly, if I have you kill it, then won't you? Oh, you. Hold on, let me save. I don't trust myself. Yeah, there we go. Just making sure it was gonna happen. Go the way I thought it was. Yay, and we leveled! What do we want? Primal Mark, the first melee attack. That sounded good. 10% damage. Maybe I should look to see what I want from down here. I feel like killing momentum might be good. I don't think it is dependent on it. I just need to get enough points to unlock more, I think. Okay. I think I want Primal Mark. This faction is gonna be mostly a lot of melee damage, I think. Okay, we're gonna head down. Actually, can you go down here real quick? 750. What is G? What is 417? Can't quite kill it yet. Kill that though. Okay, we'll end our turn. Sure, nothing else. Are these two guys gonna fight? This thing? Founding or absorbing cities take 2 less turns. I don't know. Let me hold off just a little bit. I feel like I don't have a lot of Imperium right now. I can annex. Yes. What boosts this? We already have a Forester, so I can do what I want. Just a stash. We should go here because it's at this mono node, right? Get towards this way. I didn't realize this thing was moving. I kinda don't want to fight that thing. I don't mind fighting this, but I don't want this thing to come and get me, so hold on here. Let me move a little bit here. Safe battle. I'll take it. Ooh, what is this? What else we got going on? Okay, we got that going on. My draft is still pretty low. Is this for a draft? I think it will give me draft, right? Yeah. Plus 10 draft income. So I take it Whispering Stones are useless in this thing, so I don't ever need to have more than one. We're gonna wait till this pops out and then we'll clear out some of this stuff. come over here. Well, together we'll fight. We'll fight that off. My scout is going awfully close to the enemy. I need to see what this guy does. You still can put it in your cities for stability or put it after you conquer a free city, but yeah, mostly useless here. Oh, it helps with stability? Oh, I didn't know that. This guy's just patrolling, huh? Okay. Let's go get this. I feel like my girl takes a lot of damage in these auto. Guess not this time, though. A tier 3 mount? How do I give this up? I can't give this up. Oh, my poor nightmare mount. Sorry, nightmare mount. This is a tier 3 and it's flying though. Alright, so you built that. Oh, see, they're not happy now. So we need to maybe build a tavern. This is where I always feel like I'm reactive. I'm reacting to, okay, they're not happy, so let's build this to make them happy. Make one of you guys. Came in here. Oh, there's 3 in here. Low risk. Might as well wait, right? Wait. Or I can bring them down here and we can fight this thing together. Shouldn't have moved it. Shouldn't have moved it. It's fine. You guys are chilling out here. I already checked it, right? Yeah. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Please don't come near me. Oh, did she just build an outpost here? Primal mark. Grants non-barbarian units. I don't need it quite yet though, right? But I don't really care about this either. Fine, we'll do this one. Need you to move up. Kill this thing. You like safe battles, 'cause then I don't have to fight it. Oh, I like this. This girl got all sorts of goodies. What the heck? And she leveled up. Keen edge. What's this? Yeah, we like critical chance, increased critical chance. It's Pantheon Shrine. Looks like it might be silver level. Tinkerberg. Wait. It says give Whispering Stone. I thought we couldn't give Whispering Stones. Didn't it say everybody's gonna be kill on site? You can give stone, just can't make peace. Oh, okay. What's the point then? You see them from the spell in the beginning, I think. But if we can't ever make peace, why would I give them? When you meet them, they'll declare. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna give him a stone then. Okay, before I keep moving down there, I want to somehow deal with this. I feel like maybe if we meet up now. I think it's for after you defeat them as vassals. Can we have vassals though? I imagine I just have to keep conquering them and then incorporate them. Oh, I conquer them and turn them into vassals? Got you. Okay. Okay. I can't make anything. You have to beat them up first, but you can vassalize them. Got you. Okay. Low risk battle. I kind of feel like I want to take them on. Might be a mistake. Or I should have just waited. I could have waited 2 turns also. I'm scared to just move willy-nilly because I'm scared this guy's gonna come at me. Why is he so slow? Wait, is this wyvern really slow or something? What's going on? It says very fast movement. Can move in any terrain at a movement cost of 5. Requires seafaring to trust. Maybe that was just a visual. It looked like he was going really slow. Okay. Keeping my eye on this thing. Don't move towards me. Don't move towards me. I'm gonna will it. Don't move towards me. Okay, I don't know. It's moving towards my city now, though. That... Set production. Okay, they're happy again, so we can do what we want now. What do we want to do? My production and draft are crap. What does this do? Grants War God's spirit to every friendly unit inside this domain. This sounds really good. Is this retroactive? I need mana. I feel like if I naturally just progress up here, won't it just give me mana, like getting this wizard tower? No. Just kidding. Do I make this obelisk? Obelisk? Fine, I'll make it. I don't want to have mana problems. I don't want to have mana problems. Alright, do I dare try this out? Low risk battle. Let's try it and we're gonna manually do it. I want to see this happening here. This first few beats of this going into here sounds so epic, right? This is the berserk thing. Every 3 turns, all units have a base 30% chance of being inflicted with berserk. Okay, tier 2 and a tier 1. I think... Let's back up a little bit. Maybe even go into hiding a little bit. Oh, wait. Are they even ranged? They're probably not even ranged. Melee and melee, so it doesn't matter. Actually, being here is probably good. Control Z that, and then we'll put him over here though. That way they can't flank me on that side at least. They can go over here. Go faster. Oh, I forgot to check if they have a buff. Yeah, see? Oh, hit points. Okay. Ooh, 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 we got some stuff here. Strengthened. Berserk. For how long is this fortune? It doesn't say for how long, but that's fine. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna buff ourselves. I wanna see how long it lasts. For 3 turns. Okay. I feel like it's not always, but most of the time 3 turns, right? Can I reach them? No. Okay. We not scared of you. What is this? All friendly tier 1 units become 1 strengthened. Sure. Target anywhere. Okay, just kidding. Why is it not coming in, showing up anymore? Okay. Do this. This guy come around? I don't think that's a flanking. Would be flanking on this side, I think. Yeah, that's flanking. That's not flank. Let's flank him. End turn already? Let's do temp first. Oh, it's AoE? Oh, and 1 hex. Let's risk it then. Let's hit him. Oh, I did not expect him to turn around. Okay. Hold on. You kill this guy off. That way this guy doesn't get hit with attack. This guy can cast. And you need to... Oh. If he moves just 1 square, we can get everybody. Yeah. Okay. Hit him. This guy might kill him. Not might, he did. Mother effer. Okay. It was just a tier 1. It's fine, right? Look at this. I get an Inferno Hound instead. Worth. Let's head towards this thing. Oh. Man, too bad there's no Control Z for Overland. Would have just stayed 1 hex in to heal up a little bit more. That's right, I do have my first demon. We're gonna be demonic mole people. It's a thing. Wait, watch that. See, she goes really slow. Yeah, I'm gonna need mana. I used up a lot of mana already. I know it's because of those combat things, but... Gosh, Dang it, always getting caught out. You know the drill. We make a run for it. And hope we just get defeated and not die. That sucker up. These guys are costing me gold. Oh my gosh, I thought he was gonna engage. Shoot. We're gonna deal with this one first. That's probably not the play, but that's what I did. I can annex something else. What is gonna boost this? A quarry. So the quarry here with this mono node. We're gonna try to go all the way back. Tier 2. Let's make another tier 2 shaman. Okay. So since I'm behind the walls of my city here, this guy can't do anything about it, right? Boost a shrine, yes. Okay. I still think we need draft. I don't want these things taking so long. But I feel like, see, this is where I need to know the better structures, because I know some structures do more than one thing. I do need more mana. What was Forest of Stakes? Enemy units in this and the adjacent province get demoralized. Mob camp. Tier 1 units are cheaper. Nobody cares about tier 1. Unless am I using them as fodder? I could go up to this, but that takes 8 turns. No way. We need more production then. Want more drafting though. But I need more production. Then the drafting will become cheaper. Okay, we'll do this. Orders required. Get rid of this thing. I mean, you do have the swarm thingy, so your T1 units are better than usual. So I should be pumping out T1. But is tier 1 better than usual? Does that mean that they're better than tier 2? Oh, okay. Alright, then now I'm gonna combine these two things, and then we're ready for war. Now we're ready to war against this thing. Don't know, to be honest. I don't know either. I should actually, you know what, I should probably just look. I have a tier 1 and a tier 2 in here. He does 11 for hitting, 12. So just the tier 2 is just marginally better, but it looks like the tier 2 does have more hit points. So you're not wrong. The tier 1 are better than normal. And they're probably a lot cheaper, right? Not hurting for gold yet, though. But I guess in those instances where I don't know what I should be doing, I could just pump out tier 1 units. They put end turn. We ready though. We're so ready. Oh yeah, for the price of a T2 you can pump out 2 T1, 2.5 T1. Yeah, so like maybe I should just go for that strat so I can pump out tier 3, right? I don't need to do that quite yet. I don't need to do that. What do we got here? Upkeep wise. Instantly summon a bandit army under your control to your throne city. When you win a battle, you have a 50% chance of gaining a tier 1. Sure, 50% chance sounds good, right? Let's try that. What was this one? Did I need this? Maybe I should do this because this is gonna be happening pretty soon, right? Okay. Yep, you come back. You can move. We kind of still want to move together, guys. Okay, so after whatever I'm making, I'll pump out some T1s. Good, he's walking towards me. Spawnkin. Molan Barbarians. Yeah, let's do it. They did shrink. It's kind of funny. I can annex another province. I want to do one that has something else on it if I can. Can't go out of this way. Guess we go. Oh, don't I need a quarry? Didn't something say I needed 2 quarries? Yeah, let's make a quarry. Can't see. There we go. Meet up with this one. Can't move anymore. Okay. Guess we have to wait one more turn then. Oh, hold on. Tier 2. Let's swap out a tier 1. What are you? Yeah, I guess. $4.99. $5.96. Okay, we are so ready. Can this? I have to make sure this guy can make it down though. He can't. So no point in me going down by myself. This guy, when I first looked at him, he kind of reminds me like of a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna make some tier 1 units. Some quickies. Actually, do I need more scouts? I don't even have a scout, actually. So, looks like I make a scout. I forgot she died. Scout. Move towards me. This is the one time I actually want you to move towards me. Sent a war party towards me. Use the Pathfinder. Stonemason. The production. Okay, so my production is good. Now I can focus on draft stuff, right? And then this will only take 3 turns. Yes. Let us do... Oh, you're the... Okay, no. Mark. I wonder if these are suggested ones, like this Tome of Warding. Because, I mean, Mark of Invulnerability sounds good, right? And it has, like, status effects removed. But let me see what we can get with the Chaos Affinity. Oh, Pyromancy? Here's the thing, I don't... I guess it makes sense that demons would do Pyromancy. But... I think I want that warding one. Because then that'll give me a point in the Astral, and then it'll get me some points in there. Let's do that.
Those who master the arcane.
Oh, of course it doesn't show up here. Oh, actually it does. I wanted this. Okay. Keep forgetting. Okay. Got this, right? Wait. Are you kidding me? I can't cross this? Fine, let's just go. We're all healed up. We gotta go before that girl is sending her war party with. Oh my gosh, I hate this. Not hate it. It's a little bit tedious. Okay, here we go. Okay. Fight me. I hope she doesn't come at me from here and then I have to fight 2 at one time. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dude. Fine, I guess we kill this thing. Might as well move with everybody. Because everyone has to move at the same pace anyway. I can't believe you came out with just those units, dude. Does she have anything good? She has a nightmare mount too. I don't know. I might need her for something later though, right? So let me hold that off. Oh shoot. All right. Let's head back here. This is such a little bit tedious, going back and forth, back and forth. Oh, we got another one? Move in here. She had a lot of movement points, I felt. Hold on, I want to see something. 40. I'm down from there. Is this because I can't traverse mountain terrain? Like he's just safe up here? Finally! Primal mark. Yeah, let's do it. Looking good, my friends. New Empire skill available. What is this one? Farms grant +5 food. We don't need a Whispering Stone. No, I don't want that. What is this one? A bandit army. I almost feel like I want this. Yeah, we like more food. More food for our population, right? Right, we're gonna fight this now. What we've been meaning to do. We're ready, right? I don't even have to save, right? I don't have to auto save. Quick save. We're gonna auto combat. Like combining those two words. I'm gonna say that's fine. That was a tier 1 unit. We're just gonna accept it. Luring the horror. As the Magebane calls out to the astral sea, it is driven by its instincts to find new prey. This is the moment you anticipated. An attractive bait is needed to manipulate where the Magebane will strike next. Which magic source will you use to lure the Magebane towards Carissa the Red? Use a... I don't have that. Use the souls of your own population? Crap. This sucks. I lose 2 population. But I can't not do this. Wow. Wow. At the sight of the Magebane, Carissa the Red freezes. Seemingly unable to act or flee, she expresses growing terror as the horrible creature slowly draws close to her. I don't have the Gilder Coil. I killed many to earn it as my prize, but to no avail. Now, take this thing away, please! Carissa the Red is defeated. Let the Magebane drag Carissa to the Red Astral Sea. Seems a bit excessive. Leave now and never come back. I don't trust her to not come back. If I save you, you serve me. I recruit Carissa the Red. Yeah, we're gonna... I saw all that loot. We're keeping her. Hero leveled up. What is this? Oh, I was like, who died? Defeated. Whoa, she's level 8? Wow, okay. Wait, what is she? Is she like melee? It doesn't look like... Yeah, she's got a sword. Okay, what's wind barrier? Okay. So it looks like I should get warfare stuff for her. We like bloodlust. You're gonna be in the battle like that? Yeah, we like bloodlust. Oh, I got more. I forgot. Okay. We'd like more damage. Primal mark. Fighting. Ooh. Yeah, we like this too. we care about defense? I don't know, I kind of like... I thought I did Primal Mark. Killing momentum. Unit gains 1 action point. Yeah, we like that. She's not range attack. Sentinel sounds good, but I'm just gonna look real quick over down here. Probably more hit points is good for her too, right? Let's get more hit points. What is she gonna get? Bolster defenses. Deals damage to target enemy and heals you the same amount as damage dealt. Slight chance of instantly killing an injured target. This chance increases the lower the target hit points are. I feel like that sounds like a good thing to have. I always like stuff that heals me though too, right? The Draining Blade. Wow, I'm glad I picked her, because freaking level 8. Oh. So what happens here now? Now I can... Wait, Krista the Red was not... Oh, was that her down here? Was she the leader of this one? I don't remember now. Doesn't matter. We're gonna go after this thing. Oh, she was? Okay. Good. So now I can do that to vassalize them. What do we got here? Oh yeah. Come down here. Let's give her an army. Let's take something out of here. We'll take this tier 1 out. Oh, I don't have movement points to move them. Actually, you can go in here. But you go in here. Actually, there's a lot of actuallys. Take a T1 out of here. Take this T2 and put it in here. I like it. Oh. I just want to target my people. Is that too much to ask? There we go. Okay, that group is gonna merge with that. And then these are the dregs. P1, P1. Yep, let's move you together. Yep, all the T1s can hang out together. Oops, I forgot to check if I could do some. Oh yeah, I could be summoning. Recruiting, I mean. Summoning. Well, now I might as well wait. Another ruler started negotiating. What? Who? Who is this? I don't know if that was the way to do it. How many times do I have to hear about this? Oh, are all the other leaders are recruiting, trying to recruit them? Did we produce a blacksmith? Alright. I say let's level up now, right? We probably need this. Do this. Let's get a couple of these things. Nothing. Tier 2 hang out. Go in with her. Alright, armies merged. Guess what? We heading over here. Oh, I probably shouldn't have split my people up. He's gonna be mad if I do this, right? Yikes. Oh, don't move away. I'm about to lay a siege, dude. Okay. Need more mana stuff because it looks like I'm gonna need mana. It's gonna take 6 turns. I better get more mana. Look at this paltry amount of mana here. I mean, I'll learn this one. Let's up here. Get up there. We not scared. I'm feeling good about this, right? We're feeling good? I thought you might be coming back. Sorry for you guys. This is a safe battle for me. Although that one tier 2 unit looks like it's about to die. Oh, the tier 1 died. That's fine. Not worried about a tier 1. Get a nice zoomed in screenshot. Oh, the burning city is messing it up. That looks good. Ew, the wings were a little bit... That looks good. Gotta look good, gotta look good. Negotiations app update. Alright, good, let's keep going. Trading is enabled. What can you trade? Oh, that's fine. Ruler leveled up. She's melee. So... Oh, this thing. Hold on. I kind of like this. Reckless Rage. 30% melee attack damage for plus 30% melee attack damage for 3 turns. I feel like that sounds good. This is weird that I'm not doing like support abilities. This just feels weird. This. Got here. Yeah, I think I want that. Last time I was like starved for this. Starved for combat casting points. We got that, and I still have a lot. I think we're fine, right? I think we're fine. Shoot, I am 2 of 1. What do I put this over? Oh, this is still being 1. Okay, I still have to defeat this, and then I'll be fine on the recruitment. Okay, so we're good. Did I uncover anybody else yet? Over here. Try it. I have such... let's wait till I have a little bit more mana. Here too. Join us. Oh, yeah, you can join here. She had some tier 2, tier 1 units, so you join in there. Okay. Just wait. We have to wait out this siege. I guess let's make some tier 1 units while we're just waiting. I need more population. We want to raise. Let's go. Breach is made. Attack. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. Should I absorb it? Let's vassalize it. What is this? Pillaging a province. Pillaging units are healed for 20 hit points. Oh yeah, going down this chaos tree, I felt like they wanted me to raise a whole bunch of stuff. Oh! Wasn't I supposed to take something like... I took everything though. This founding or absorbing cities take -2 turns. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's cities. I'm vassalizing this. It's fine. All right, let's keep heading. Guess we can head down. You go in here. On my way there, should I kill this thing? I feel like I should. Oh, look at that. I got another one. You can join this tier 1. I actually think I'm gonna have this tier 1 go that way. Oops. always forget to check this. I need more knowledge, I think. City was released as a vassal. I should... Wait, it's fixed? Oh, that was vassalized, that I didn't take it as a city. Oops, I probably should have taken it as a city then. Okay. There's a conduit. Population 10. I feel like we can get more food then. What is this? I need 2 farms. Why is this not boost? Oh, 3 forester. Okay. How many irregulars? Magical wards. I feel like this is good, but let me see here. Target enemy unit suffers 3 fire damage for each friendly tier 1 unit. Huh. This makes it sound like it wants me to have tier 1 units versus non-tier 1. I'll try this. I'm gonna meet up here. Risky battle. I just come here and help kill this. None of us can reach it. Oh, let's... Do I not have a scout? No, I do. Okay. Get over here. They're not gonna send it to me. Can they cross this mountain? No, the red border is not there. Go here. Safe battle. Temperatures in the immediate area rise and fall intermittently as a group of elemental beings panic at your army's approach. The Lesser Stone Spirit, seemingly the leader of this group, wavers unsteadily before you. It seems aware that engaging you would result in almost certain death, but is unwilling to abandon its group. Will you attack them or allow Lesser Stone Spirit and its temperamental allies to retreat? Demand a portion of their primal power before they go. Heck yeah. You have no interest in being good. I mean, unless it benefits us, right? Bronze. Okay, I think we head towards that. My army. 615. 642. She does have the higher... She's level 8. And I think she has all tier 2 units, right? Okay, why don't you head towards here? That's still busy. Do I dare separate them? That Tinkerbell is 9. I gotta start doing shit. What population am I? I'm 8. Not bad. Okay, yeah, let's head in this direction. She'll go in here and then head down towards that way, and then these guys will go investigate over here. And if we find any ruins, city ruins, we're gonna build a city. So blind, not being able to see what they're doing. Oh, what is this? Why didn't I pick this up? Head towards this. Any more? You head down. Tier 1. Join up with your other fellow tier 1s. Oh! That's what I need. Another Whispering Stone. I chose to vassalize them. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Oh well. I got it for no reason, I think. Oh, this thing can... I didn't know it can go beyond its border. What the heck? Okay. What is this one? $75. Sure, take it. I don't know. More worried about this other thing here. Annex another one. Did I need a... I needed another forester. Okay, we need to do something about these. Hold on. I don't know if everybody can reach over there, so... I mean, we don't need everybody. This is fine. She was gonna go in here. She's kind of hurt though. I'm still gonna try it. Carissa the Red discovers a thicket of trees made of pure crystal. She finds herself confused by the reflected light around her. Oh no, don't be confused. Actually, I want to take a screenshot of this. I kind of it looks. Carissa discovers that the further she explores, the more disorienting and twisty this maze becomes. The forest of crystal and light confuses her sense of direction. As she and her army stumble through the maze, they are not sure what is and what is not a path or merely a reflection. Blinking in the light, Carissa realizes this maze would be the ideal place for an ambush. Something approaches. Ambush or not, retreating shows weakness. To arms! I feel like that's what she would do. Use magic to use the reflective maze to your advantage. In the upcoming battle, Mirror Veil attackers is active. Enter the battle with... I feel like this would be the smart thing to do. Yeah. gosh, I wish I wasn't so hurt. We're gonna do manual combat because I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose somebody. What is this in here? All attacking units have Mirror Veil, originates from the Marauder Guard. Reflect 50% of non-physical damage sustained back onto attackers. So we should just do physical attack. Okay, good thing we're mostly physical attack, I guess. I'm reading this right? Like, I just... Sure. Reflects 50% of non-physical damage. Yeah. Yeah, let's buff up. Let's heal up something, do something here. Strengthen, regeneration, sure. Oh, I should move them closer. Actually, if I move them... I didn't mean to do that! Oh my gosh. Can you do something? Oh, you can do it. Okay. You move up. And then... just to you guys. I guess I should have moved everybody in. Not just regeneration, they'll get strengthened. Anyway. I think that's it. Can you do something? Grants a base 90% chance of inflicting mind control on a target enemy until the end of... What? 90% chance of inflicting mind controlled on target enemy until the end of battle. Why would I choose to do that though over something, over trying to hit them though? They are coming. I feel like everybody's in pretty good position. Let's move over here. I mean, do I want to move in closer? I don't really think so. Let's just leave it like this. I can buff. Oh, wait, I have more than just these three, right? Mark of invulnerability. I think I want to take off the one that makes them berserk. Put this one on. You can MC some powerful units sometimes, or something particularly annoying. Sometimes it's crucial. Huh, okay. And it is a 90% chance. Okay. Is this something that's has to be next to her? Let me see if it has a range. Oh, okay. Okay. 90% is good. It's better than the seduce thing, right? 4 hex range. Oh, that's what that 4 means with the little arrow. Let's bunch up more people and then we can all get this buff. Yeah, let's move everybody over a little bit. Need to make this go this way. Yep, let's do this. Kinda wish this guy could get a little bit more healing though. I feel like it's just a waste of the strengthened part, but I don't know. Basically, the 2 support can only do buffs anyway. What's the cooldown on this? I play way conservative, right? Oh, you defeated Chris already and recruited her? Was AFK for a while. Yup, I got her. I got her. But I vassalized her city instead of maybe taking it, absorbing it. Because now I'm 2/1 for the hero stuff. Oh, you're immobilized? I'm gonna do this on him. Let's move forward. Should I try to do this on? Yeah, let's try this one. Let's try this one. That way this guy doesn't get hit. Mind controlled! And I was questioning who would use that. Okay. Doesn't this get reflected back? Did I not read that correctly? Are these guys not affected by the mirror veil? Oh, they're not. Only I am. Okay. This thing. Okay. Melee strike. That's interesting. 100% on that. I want to try to kill this off though. Yeah. Okay, these guys. You're fighting a mirror maze force or something. That wonder. Yeah, haven't manually fought here before. Have no idea how that combat enchantment works. Yeah, I know. I keep hovering over it to read it because I'm doubting myself, but I feel like it's gonna reflect 50% of non-physical. So as long as I do physical damage, I should be fine. So if I cast this, it's gonna get reflected back, right? Oh, all attacking units have it. If they attack your units, it'll get reflected back. But what if when I'm attacking them, or are they talking about attacking units is always the enemy? So let me look at them. See, they don't have that on them when I click on them. I guess I'm so confused. Oh, okay. I got you. That's why I have it. Okay, that's what attacking means. But I'm reading it correctly in the fact that as long as I do physical damage, none of it gets reflected back to me, right? It's only if I do non-physical damage. Which means if I do this poison blast, it's gonna reflect back to me? What's confusing to me is I don't see like minus hit points on my unit though. I'm just gonna do it for science. Yeah, see, I didn't take damage. I'm so confused. Okay. Enemies don't have that, but I'm the attacker. All attacking units have Mirror Veil, so all my people have Mirror Veil. Makes enchanted units. Oh my gosh, okay. See, this is why reading is hard for me. Okay. So I'm the enchanted unit and reflects 50% back onto the attackers, so back onto them. So if they do a non-physical attack on me, it gets reflected back to them. It was confusing me because at the top it says all attacking units have Mirror Veil, and then it says sustained back onto attackers. Too many attack words on here. Oh. Beautiful. Maze of Crystal. Aftermath. After fending off an ambush, Carissa the Red progresses through the dizzying crystal forest. She discovers a wandering minstrel. The minstrel jumps down from his wagon. He is excited to see Carissa. Oh, great Fire Queen Carissa the Red, you are a wonder. I am so lost, and the ambushers, ruffians everywhere. You could guide me through the mirror maze. If you could guide me through the mirror maze, I will give you a reward. My wagon. Having mastered the maze, this is no problem for Carissa. After helping him, the minstrel opens his wagon and gestures inside. Thank you, Carissa. Pick your reward. What are we gonna get? We don't care about city slip. 175 gold. 126 knowledge. I don't need more Imperium. Burb. Alrighty, Burb. Maybe I get gold. Maybe oh, I can't get mana. Let's get gold. I've been traumatized from the previous playthrough where I was constantly starved for gold, so hold on, before I do that, let me see this. For 6 turns. Or I just don't worry about city stability. Nah, we're gonna ask for gold. Greedy dwarf in me couldn't resist. Phew. Alright, let's spit out some more units. What was this for? What does city structure do? I mean, what is city structure? What does the state hall do? It's just plus 30 income? Food income? Okay. Guess I thought food was... I mean, food is important. Release some gold, though. Do I have a scout? Or did it die? Are you a scout? My scout died, right? No, she's a scout. Okay. Let's have 2 scouts, actually. Okay. You can continue on. We'll go down that way. Orders. You were heading down this way. Okay. Let's hope this is okay. I didn't know they could squeeze through here. I thought they always stayed within their borders. That's what's confusing. confusing me right now. I mean, if they want to come and battle me, fine. But we will... I'm gonna see if I can squeeze through there and, okay, we gotta deal with that infestation. Summons a random non-scouting produced in a city on the target hex. Okay, we'll just put it here. What did it bring in? Oops. You can auto scout. Population 10. I should wait until my population's 10, right? Because then it costs 30% less. So let's make this so I can get a room of recall. Make another. We'll make a bunch of tier 1 units for fodder. This is a tier 2 unit. Wait, was it the same? Oh, like how many of support characters do I need though? I don't need 3. Yeah. Next time I'm gonna make one of these. In fact, I'm just gonna put them right there. Okay. Go. Wait, did she lose one? No, she didn't. Blaze of the Horde. Damage spell. Static shield. This is kind of nice. What about this? Makes support abilities of enchanted units. Grants attacks up to 5 times. Okay, so does this mean every time I hit a support ability, this is hacked on top of it? Makes support abilities of enchanted units. Grant to... I think so. Well, let's do this then. Gonna be doing that anyway, then might as well get some kind of benefit. It adds on top. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks for clarifying. Yep. Urged. Move anymore. You can't move anymore. Gotta deal with that. Can tag along. Extra. Huh? You had fly. Need to take over a city ASAP, guys. Are they just gonna trickle in and give me free XP? Did you walk in here? Huh, so we can't go in this way. Okay. This is bad. I'll keep this at home. That way, whenever these things come pouring in, I'll have defense. In the meantime, we'll just do what we were doing. You can, it'll take a turn more, but you can. Really? It looked like I couldn't even cross it. Oh. Oops. Okay. We'll just go back down that way again. Tier 1. Join this. It was showing where you were reaching. Oh, I just thought it meant I couldn't pass at all. Oops. Okay, keep going this way. Oh, I should have fought this. This is where I wish I had undo available. Wait, this is my scout. I don't need to converge with her. Go down this way.
You have.
Ooh. Blue frog. Blue mad frog. Guildmaster Derek Metal Ear. Metal Ear. Does he have a metal ear? Yeah, I think there's no undo on global map unless you have saved before. Yeah. It's just that they were nice enough to put undo in the tactical fights. Kind of hoping they could do it on the overland, but there must be a reason. Like maybe it's easier to cheat or something. Somehow. We Toad Uniters of Tinkerberg will fight for our freedom and stand against anyone who threatens our free city. Even when they are led by a war queen like you, the blood of invaders, thieves, and spies will nourish the fields. I think you just insulted me. I'm not a thief or a spy. So be it. So be it. Settle the score. Risky battle. I should probably wait. Okay. We're gonna handle this. Few reasons probably. Apart from some possible tech problems, global map is more complicated. First thing that comes to mind is you could scout that way without risking anything. That's 100% true. And then just undo it and go in the opposite direction, right? Then I wish, unless there's another reason why, I wish if, like, let's say I go into the fog of war, as soon as I encounter an enemy, it stops me without using all my movement points, because maybe I wanted to fight them, or maybe I didn't want to, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't want to just go right past them. Like if I knew they were there type of thing. I don't know. I think that's the biggest gripe for me. Like I see it and I'm like, no, I didn't mean to, because yeah, you're right there. I don't know what to do with this here, because I'm not going to be fighting anything with this small units. We'll just stick around here. The madness of Sinrin Toliath. A new pawn has entered the playground of lust. Does it know passion? Is it the seducer or the seduced? Soft whispers announce to you the coming of Sinrin Toliath. The sublime seducer of the Ashbourne hedonists looks at you with glaring lechery, or feigned lechery, for he surely trained this act to perfection. Sinrin Toliath makes a lascivious gesture. Embrace your carnal desires, Red Molnya. Pleasure is a feast without satiation, and I invite you to take a bite. Let me conquer your heart, Red Molnya. Just as I will conquer your cities. Please resist. It will be all the more alluring. Bear the unsettling speech and silence. You respond. I'll respond on the battlefield. Listen unmoved. A focused mind won't be bothered by the charade. 24 draft. You accept the challenge. No one can beat your Molan Barbarians in their violent revelry. I don't care about the stability. That'd be good. Army stops their movement when another army appears, and yeah, sometimes misclick is annoying. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. We can live with that. We can live with that change. Could get this. I was saying I could use some more knowledge, but we'll do this one. Days of Warding. Because I wanted another tome. Let's see. Let's go down chaos. What can we get? Let's see. Tome of Mayhem. Mark of Misfortune. Fumble chance. Okay. Wait. Mace makes base attacks of enchanted units inflict misfortune. Alright, and I seem to have a lot of them. And this is a curse. So I cast that one. Okay, infectious insanity. Target unit is inflicted with infectious insanity for 1 turn. Attacks have a base 50% chance of inflicting infectious insanity. But what is insanity? This unit is uncontrollable and will attack random units within a certain range. Okay. So confusion. At the start of the battle, enemy units are displaced by 4 hexes, gain misfortune. Everything's about misfortune. Okay, what about this revelry? Units in target friendly army gain 30% experience from combat. Scald. Tier 3 unit. What's a Song of Carnage? Hold on. Strengthen. I have a lot of like support units. Blood Fury weapons. Hold on here. +5 morale, +1 strengthened, and they kill a unit. Melee and physical range attacks gain. Okay, this might be good. Reveler's Heart overwhelms the target race with an intense fervor, granting them 50% morale from all sources. Revels of Blood. At the start of the battle, attacking units gain 10 morale and defending units lose 10 morale. I kind of like this one, but let's see. Overall, what do I want? I kind of like the idea of this gremlin. Wait, it's a tier 2 unit? And this is a tier 3 unit. Wouldn't I want a tier 3 unit? I kind of like this misfortune because it makes them fumble and stuff. Not and stuff. 10% chance to fumble, and it stacks. He's just a tier 2, but it's fine, right? I'm probably gonna get both, so it's fine. Let's start with this one.
Be the fog that seeps into the mind, bringing confusion, making fingers numbed by uncertainty lose their
That's
grip.
funny. This thing has an exclamation
Be the
point next to
malaise
it. Is that the one
creeps
that they
in
recommend
thoughts,
then?
sowing this.
Our turn, see what happens here. Y'all are Whoa, what was that? Don't you have Empire skill that reduces knowledge cost of one random research? I thought I took it, yeah. Did I not? This thing. Whenever a new research skill is researched, the knowledge cost of another random skill is reduced by 25%. Is that what the... Oh, that's the exclamation point? So that's the one that is reduced? Okay. So if I didn't care... If none of them sound good, I should take that one because that one just costs less or whatever. Okay, I see. Learning. We're learning. Raising cities grants a population. Your cities gain 500 draft for this turn. Should I try this? Oh wait, what's this down here? Care about that. I think gaining a population every 3 populations. This is pretty powerful, right? Raising a city just means that it doesn't exist anymore, right? Absorbing it means it becomes one of my cities, but then that's affected by the city cap, and then vassalizing it means it doesn't count towards my city cap, but they can pay tribute to me. Sometimes it's neat if you're low on mana and can't afford reroll or just need to pick one that's researched faster. Exactly. I think I like that because sometimes I'll get 3 that I don't really care for. It's like, well, but I need it to advance to the next tome. Okay, so that is correct. Well, I can do 2 more cities, so... But I don't want to raise them then. I think I'll hold off on this because I'm not going to be raising any cities yet. I want to create 2 more cities, actually. Like, so I would absorb them. So I'll hold off. Yeah, I'm holding. Okay. Yeah, we just saw that. Built a wizard tower. People are still happy. We got pretty good numbers here now. Mana's looking better. Gold is still hurting. This is all because I am on that stupid hero cap. But even without that hero cap, that would only add 30 more. So I should be I need to get more gold. I would like this though. Do I want power or do I want gold? I think I need gold. Because I don't know when I'm going to be getting the next city. Get that. Where'd you guys? Okay. So then... I can't do this turn, but next turn I should be able to cross this little gap. Phew. Might as well just go help him. Here. Hi, guys. Yeah, these guys are dead. Yep, these guys are dead. Okay. You might as well get some EXP. Somebody should get an easy win. She level? No. Questioning whether I want to continue down this way or stick together. This. Please ignore me. I don't think they're gonna ignore me. Oh gosh. I can try to route them and hope they survive. That's the only possible outcome. Or just accept that I lose them all. So let's do. The orange and the purple don't look bad for possible colors. All right, let's get out of here. Yep. Okay. That was nice. They were all defeated, but they didn't die. This darn scout. See you, bye. See, this girl can't. Can she cross? Oh, that thing was in my. Oh, it's them moving. I'm like, I still can't move. Okay, I got you. Let's head down here. An evil presence lingers in this land. Yes, I'm trying to handle it. Ooh, I can annex. This thing is already boosted. Do I need anything else to be boosted? Oh, wait, I have city 10 now. Oh. This is done in one turn. It's fine. Okay. I'll get a quarry maybe because wait, can I even get a quarry? No. Then I'm gonna get a food. Wait. Yeah, I'll get food. We can get Stignet. Have 10 population. I do have 10 population. It's gonna be good. I don't want to waste gold. I'm not gonna just make that. We're gonna hold off. This is 3 turns. I think we can hold off. We're fine. She can't move. She's done. Yeah, this is the girl I don't know what to do with. I can head down here, but I mean, is she really gonna do things on her own? Probably better to fight as a team. I guess if there were some ancient wonders, like bronze ones, I could have gone in, but I don't see any low-level ones here. Yeah, maybe I will just go back and we'll fight together. Oh, I should be casting that spell. Mind thread. A new rally has started. I don't really care for those right now. I'm gonna hold off on that. You are about to vassalize Pyre while there are other rulers competing with you. I mean, if they wanted it, they should have gotten there first, right? Okay, let's do this. Launch. Love and let die. One whose heart is cold will be defenseless when it is suddenly ignited. Little Nightweaver shows an empty flask. The weakness of Sinran Toliath is his own perfidious game in which he feeds on the love of his victims for personal pleasure. Turn the tables and he will be yours. To brew a love potion strong enough to enchant Sinran Toliath, you must obtain Silvertongue fruit and Astral Dew. Okay, I have Silvertongue fruit, don't I? Oh, I don't. I don't have either. Okay. That was this thing. Okay. Oh, oh, that was nice of them. Shoot, I'm very far getting that. Okay. I should have absorbed this city. The price for that right now. Should I raise this city? I know it's after the fact, but should I raise it because I need to get those two things, and how do I get it if I can't improve negotiations? I don't understand. Okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Nice. Heavy crossbow. I don't think anyone uses that. A warg. I like it. And oh, we got fiery wake boots. Yeah, you can wear the boots. Nope, don't want any of that. I should sell these. And what I'll do... Wait, Can I do trades? I was gonna say I'll just trade. Peace, brave one. We don't. Trade them food for face secrets. I think this is a good trade. Growth in Samaria is blocked just for 1 turn, but for 6 turns I get 26 per turn. I'll do that. Tier 2 unit. Let's trade out a tier 1. They cross yet? They can. All right, let's move on. It looks like I can't annex stuff like when there's a mountain range. Oh, maybe if I terraform. Negotiation succeeded. Yes. I guess why am I allowed to vassalize this guy but not the city that's right next to me? Town hall. What is this? Scout. Maybe you want to stay here for... because I conquered Pyre? What about this guy? Didn't I conquer him? That's why he had to be my vassal? Like, I laid a siege on him. Is it because the method? Because I used the... And did you try putting Whispering Stone there at Ralik? Yeah, it doesn't... I can't. It says, your relations with the Free City are fixed and cannot be changed. So I can't give the Whispering Stone. So I sieged this one. Integrations at latter stages, but... I guess why I don't understand why this I can't give a Whispering Stone to this guy, but I was able to give a Whispering Stone here. But I think that's because, correct me if I'm wrong, I defeated this guy through the quest line, whereas this was brute force. Maybe that's why. Like I laid siege to this guy. The production. We want power, which we can't have. I need gold. Can I make some gold? Let's make the... Oops. There's probably some workaround with Pyre via the quest. Not sure if it's working as it's supposed to. Okay, so as long as if I don't super care about any of these, I can get this for the cheaper one. I see, yeah. 375 versus 500. And, oh wait, this is 200. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, these are both tier 4s. Okay, yeah. This is a siege project. I think I would rather have this, but I don't really care to have it, so we'll just go for this. I just don't know how I'm gonna... Oh! If I create an outpost, can I claim this? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have her go one more square and do that. Down. Oh gosh, okay. It's gonna be a while for me to get oh, that's him. Tinkerberg, I might have to brute force it. I have to check to see if I actually... Oh, could have made a unit. Tier 3. What is this? Where did you go? Oh, they were the ones that were routed. I was like, where'd you guys come from? Okay, I got you. Alright, so... I can come here. Yeah, and get this astral dew. And then this will be mine, right? I hope that's how it works. My land, right? So I should be able to annex it next time I can. Okay. So this might work. Let's just stick around. In the meantime, I guess we'll just level up. Oh boy. Okay, now we're a stack. They don't move anyway, they're stationary. New empire development skill. Where? I don't see an exclamation point. In the previous campaign, wasn't the one right before this the ability to make teleporters, and this is for the, and then this last one was for the teleporter province improvements? Where's the teleporter on here? We're gonna hold off on this. Yay, I can get it. Okay, this is the one I need. Too far. Let's make one of these things. Conduit. And this is mine. So I got one of two. Silver tongue acquired. And then next turn, hopefully we'll get this. One more turn. This is gonna be exciting. They're still healing up. You guys move one, like right here. These guys are gonna be popping out. Oh boy, we gotta make them happy. Let's Instead of doing that, can I go... Sometimes there's like two things. Knowledge and draft. I could use some knowledge income, honestly, but hold on. Spelljammer. See, this will give me, if I had the ability to upgrade, this will give me some stability for population. Might not be enough. I better just make a bathhouse for them. I don't need a revolt on my hands. Okay, let's see. You guys heal up. I say okay, let's move out. I think now that I built it, I can just move, right? I don't need to stay there. Let's auto combat this, get some experience. Some experience over here. Ooh, extra unit. Oh, that's nice. I move one and they're all included on here. I lost one. It's fine. A dwarven hammer? Is this a one hand? Oh no, it's a two-handed. See, it's fine because I got this little dude back. But he's just a tier 1 though. Hold on. I'm so fun. Alright. Do I have an extra tier 2 in here? Yeah, let's put this one in here. One can merge with this one. Two-hander that pushes back. Knockback sounds freaking awesome. Gain 20% damage per hex traveled, up to 3 hexes. Cancels defense mode, removes retaliation attack, pushback. Targets pushback by 1 hex. I mean, it's probably better than having a tier 1 thing, right? This was only doing 10. This is doing 32. So she has to walk it for a little bit. I think she looks kind of cute. I'm gonna take another screenshot. She actually kind of looks a little rodent-like here, though, doesn't she? Can't zoom in anymore. I like her. Yeah, we're not ready to go in there. Not ready to go in there. I guess we can maybe try to attempt to lay a siege. Let's just head this in this general direction. I want to make sure we're all within a stack range. Right, let's go. I need more gold, people. Difference between most two-hander and one-hander, in most cases it is charge attack. So it can do a lot more, like can do a lot of damage but only once. But one hand deals multiple attacks. Oh. Also might be useful if you're debuffing or something. Useful with the one hand? Hey, I'm not sure about this. It's either level Agnes, V Agnes, Ival Agnes. That's one adorable murderous barbarian mole. Wasn't she cute? I'm not the only one who thought so, yes. She's gonna turn into a demon later. Spoiler alert. We're gonna have demonic moles. Okay, so here we go. Love and Let Die Aftermath. You brew a potion with the materials you collected. Soon after, the result presents himself to you. Oh, Red Molnya, Sinrin Tolia throws you a languishing look. You are surely the most stunning of all war queens. Who could betray a heart that beats within a chest as sublime as yours? I regret I do not have the Gilder Coil to gift, nor do I know who has it. But I will serve you. Serve you for eternity. Aww, for I could not bear even a hint of your disapproval. It is clear that Sinra Toliath is desperately in love with you. What will you do with this fool? Make him your personal buffoon. Let him sing ballads of your beauty and fame. I don't need more Imperium. Allow him to follow your command as a... Okay, the problem is... I'm already over the cap for heroes. Okay, let me see what he says here more. With charge attack, it's also good with retaliation attacks. If you're worried about movement speed, there is Boots artifact that gives you another 16 movement. I guess I was asking, because you were saying it might be useful if you're trying to debuff or something. In what way is it useful? Because the one hand deals multiple attacks, so if you debuff it stacks. Is that the logic? Well, it's only 30 per hero, isn't it? Might fix later. Okay, yeah, debuffing about one-handed. Okay. Yeah, he looks like he's got a lot of stuff. And when I recruited Carissa the Red, she was level 8. So I can't tell what level this guy is. Can I tell from here? Does this somehow tell me his level? Let me see if it told me on. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take him. Oh my gosh, look at my gold income here. Negotiations succeeded. Bonded vassalage. What do you got? Nope. Don't care for that. Astral Dew acquired. Leveled up. This is what I'm talking about. He looks fitting to be part of my demonic mole people. He can hang with us. Why are his arms, his forearms especially, really long, right? Okay. Tier 3. He's got a tier 3 freaking weapon. I love it. Okay. We're gonna give him Bloodlust. What's wrong with his arms? Doesn't this forearm look like longer than this part of his arm? It looks like, honestly, it looks like troll arms. Read up executioner description. It's pretty good weapon. Okay. You notice I just skim over stuff, huh? Charge strike. Gains 20% damage per hex traveled. Got that. Cancel defense mode. Removes retaliation attack. That seems standard. The executioner. Chance to kill tier 1 to tier 3 units instantly. Chance increases by the amount of health the target is missing. Wow. That's nice. That's nice. Right. Looking good. Looking good. He got a lot of loot too. Look at this tier 3 stuff. This is why I take him on. What does this do? Oh. Oh, that could be really good against an opponent spamming low tier units. That's true, because they'll have less hit points, right? I'm the prolific swarmer though. That's why he was probably using it against me. Let's have him do more damage. More damage never hurt anyone. Keen edge. Yeah, let's critical strike it. Hold on. Let's just do flat 10% more damage. Hold on. I forgot I have this too. Let's also just give you 30% more melee damage. I don't know if any of these are like really good. It just sounds good in my head. Didn't I take this? Eagle Eye. Nope, you're not ranged. First strike. Oh, killing momentum sounds good. Should I be looking at other stuff? Oh, yeah, vigor, right? Yeah, we want more hit points. All tier 1 units. I don't want tier 1 units. I don't understand why sometimes it's not letting me pick it. Got one more. I guess I could give him defense, but I don't know. Does someone with a big fat two-hander really want defense? They want more offense, right? Thinking if I want vigor 2 though, I need to put some other points into here. Let's do this. I hate having negative status effects. Okay. Looking good. I'd say it's choice between glass cannon or not. Right? I already went down that path, so yeah, let's just continue on. Outpost founded. Okay, I only made that outpost so I can get this thing, so I don't really need it and there's nothing really there. I guess I could raise it. I can't raise it. Let's just leave it here then. Wait, what is this? Visiting units restore 50% hit points, 100%. What? Okay. I didn't realize that's what outposts did. Look at that. Continuously learning, guys. Continuously learning. I got a lot of mana all of a sudden. Should I do... Oh, I never did this. Do that. It's your Barbarian's ability you didn't know? About that outpost thing? No, I didn't know. Let's also cast some of this. Oh, I can only do one at a time? Is that what's happening? Am I taking some stuff off? What's happening? Not sure if it's meta or not, but barbarians can set outposts with scouts, not just heroes. Oh, not just heroes, and can really synergize with forced march, empire skill, and general tree. Yeah, now that I see that, yeah, it can like heal them up and give them movement points and all that kind of stuff. That's why I was like, wait, what is this? So yeah, we gonna make some more outposts, I guess. They can force march to another outpost and perform ritual of alacrity there. 2-turn cooldown. Oh. Oh, yeah, we don't want to do that. Okay. Defeated. I don't think another person has shown themselves to me yet, so this is gonna be wasted. Yeah, so we're gonna continue someplace. I'm not last, guys. I'm actually second. Oh my gosh, I'm not last in expansion. I'm usually last in expansion. I'm not last. I'll take it. I'll take that as a win. 3 cities. Okay. I don't understand. You're doing pretty well with that aggressive expansion. I can't tell if you're making fun of me. I don't really think it's an aggressive expansion. It's okay to be making fun of me too. I just can't tell. Realized recently that spawn in these story missions isn't fixed. In my opinion, you have a pretty good position. Soon I will be absorbing all this, like, so I'll have this whole side. Maybe I should go visit them. Let me just see this. Unknown ruler, and these are defeated. Yeah, I need to come across another ruler. Well, you captured 1 free city, got another one with quests, and continue expanding. That's pretty good. Phew, okay. Good. I feel like this is the next one. This is just what happens. Okay. I almost feel like we're gonna try to lay a siege. Go here. Move in here. Only problem is I could really use your help. Where are you? Carissa. I need you to come down here. If only I had forced march, huh? Actually, did I see forced march down here somewhere? Available in 2 terms. I'll be able to use forced march. There we go. These guys are still healing up. Who are you? Oh, you're the other... See, he's level 9. Okay, yeah, we're gonna... Here, take over this little army. It's just a bunch of level 1s, but whatever. I spawned in the north, almost close to the middle, and was just double-sided by Elf Guy and Carissa. Managed to deal with them, but just couldn't fight on 2 fronts at once. That is rough. When I was going to invade one side, another was starting raiding my territories. Dang. Yeah, then my position is really good. Because I got the mountains and stuff. I'm like on the edge of the map. Madness of Kir Uranon. The fanfare of 1,000 hammers hitting an anvil heralds the coming of Kir Uranon, demonic prince of the forge. Welcome, Red Molnya, to a world... I think my character's name is funny. To a world of reclamation, where even the most loathsome soul receives its purpose. Work in the crucible, fuel the fires of Dominus, or prove worthy to augment my machines and weaponry with your life force. Either way, you are a valuable resource to Kir Uranon. This hammer owes its power to the soul of a storm giant dwelling inside. Which of my artifacts will yours inhabit, Red Molnya? I will be your executioner sword. Oh. Here we go, another one. Blessed be this day, O Red Molnya, on which we met, my heroic savior. Fricka Dionysus? Something like that. Makes a theatrical gesture, shaking her hands in tears. Huh, this last ruler seems to be randomized too? So you did not have the same ones? Please, Red Molnya, drive back. Oh, the gleeful miscreants call me their queen of mockery, but I am not. They hold me captive and dress me up as their ruler out of delusion of or mockery. Each day I must watch their vicious ploys and endure the pain of their victims. Please, Red Molnya, drive back the gleeful miscreants and free me from their throne of thorns. Huh. You can sense there is more to Fricka Dionysus than meets the eye. I think I had female, human. Oh, so it's the same name, but the faction, like the race is different? Oh my gosh, they're all showing their faces now? Begone, foul spawn of Obadath. A righteous shout pierces the skies as Mishara... Hey! I remember Mishara. Where was she from? My beginner scenario, I think. The Radiant Mishara the Radiant descends from above with holy fury. Your dark disguises cannot fool my true sight, for your inner demons have betrayed your purpose. The crimson caldera is an ever-flowing chalice of violence and death. I will drink from it. Lay down your weapons and you may find peace in the afterlife. All who resist will be struck down and purged. Your diplomatic status? Yeah, we're at war. The others are set, but this fricka seems random. Gotcha. You shall have your war. Wow. All at once. While you ponder your strategies for this war with many fronts, your scouts are returning now from the different regions of the Crimson Caldera. They speak of demonic encounters, vicious monsters, and rampant warbands roaming the land. Mad testaments to the rulers long fallen who came to the Crimson Caldera in search of the Gilder Coil's power. As War Queen, you may claim any of these treasures your scouts have brought back from their journeys. Claim the belt of the Berserker. What is that? When this unit's total hit points reaches 30% or lower. This sounds pretty good because isn't steadfast? Yeah, you can't get less than 1 hit point. This sounds really good. Take the coin they looted on the many roads. 107 gold. I mean, I am losing gold, but no. Stock the arsenal of Samaria with salvaged weapons from the battlefields of the Crimson Caldera. Oh, I think I want this. Heck yeah. Who do I give it to now? Do I give it to my girl who has only oh, it goes in this slot? What is this? Oh, let's give it to that guy with the executioner axe. Where is he? Is this him? Oh, he probably has something better. Oh no, what does he have? Oh, he has it! See? I knew it was good for him. What about you, Carissa? Holy crap, she had a tier 4 weapon. I didn't even know this whole time. Yeah, he already has one. Dang, you know what? You even know what gear they have. I'm gonna give it to her. I feel like anybody with a two-handed weapon. Oh, actually, my own mole girl has one too. It's fine. Start new research. Resistance is good. Can we have as many minor transformations as we want as long as we can support it? We'll do that. I don't want to do this, but this is just going to override this thing, right? In process. This one. I think so. Because I think you can only have one major transformation, right? Right, let me make sure. Good. I have 640. Maybe I should use it on something? This will be good too once I get it, but I can't even... Okay, maybe I'll do this. I'm gonna pick up this. Why can't I pick this up? I have the Imperium. Oh, it requires forced march, duh. Okay, so I've picked this up first, then I'll get that. Some people were reporting that some transformations would disappear or override something, but I haven't encountered anything like that. The only thing is, it seems that the new ones are more visually present than others. Not sure. Okay. Okay, let's end our turn. And let's... Oops. Tabs here. Mark of misfortune. I kind of wish they weren't bald, but it's fine, I guess. Yep, let's launch it. Who's next? Oh, I have to choose. Maybe I should have checked to see who was close. Actually, it doesn't matter. Let's do, let's do this guy. Trying to stalk the mind of Kir Uranon, you sense a strong force pushing your astral grip aside, like plated armor deflecting an arrow. Invading the memory of a demonic prince? I admire your ambitions, Red Molnya. Little Nightweaver takes out a horn of a bull and slowly covers it in dark astral strings. But it seems that ages of competition and betrayal have taught the princes of Obodoth to protect their minds as well. Little twitches at her ethereal web, which starts moving as liquid shades violently devour the horn. When a foe can't be trapped, it must be overwhelmed. Okay, so I just have to siege him. Our creator hates us, she said. It's because we're bald, but we're born this way. Yeah, I kind of made him like that. Forced march, or yeah, we want forced march. We're gonna get forced march. Okay, just kidding. It's available next turn. Oh, there's more. Hold on. What is this one? Locking and shuffling. Research city structures cost 50% less gold and production to build. Maybe? I just have to make sure I have enough Imperium for this one. This is gonna cost 150 and this is 300. 450. Okay, I'll have enough. I always like regenning. I'm gonna hold off. I can't make up my mind, so we're gonna hold off. Who are you? Ooh, that's right. I got a tier 3 unit. Who are you? Why is this here? These look like the people that I killed in the that ancient wonder. Hold on, let me see something here. Whoa, this is a pretty big map. This is the biggest map I fought on. Where are you? Little sent you magic army to help with that demon kitty guy. Oh, okay. Because he doesn't have any weakness you can abuse. So I have to siege him, right? That's what that was saying too, right? Where are you? Oh shit. I need mana. I need gold. I need mana. I need lots of stuff, guys. I need to take over a city. I need to take over a city. Minus 60. This I have no excuse for. I should turn off one of the enchantment things, I guess. Maybe I should turn this one off. What is draining it? Because it's only 38. I would still be under. Well, you got that. Oh, okay. You got that. I got that magic army that tanked your mana income pretty hard. Oh, it cost me mana. Okay, but yeah, look what I got. I got freaking tier 4 unit. And a tier 3. I think most, if not all of them, have pure mana upkeep. Well, I guess after this bathhouse, we are gonna make a monolith. And that's only 20 income. We need 3 quarries to boost this. Okay. Next, annex, we need a quarry. I should not have taken that on. Oh my gosh, I am... all my mana's gone, basically. All my mana's gone. I feel like I want this. I need to do this. Okay, let's just lay siege here.
I think it likes me.
Thank you for the follow, Compen. Version 2. Can you show Empire's Tree Astral Branch? Yes, I can. I know what these words mean. What are you looking for? Oh, to gain mana instantly? Yeah, we need 20 turns still. Is this because I don't have enough astral points? Like I only have +2 going into this? Which means I need more astral tomes or maybe heroes that have astral points in them. I better save. Seems pretty far. It's like 7th or 8th skills that increases research and mana income from those provinces. Research post grants 5 knowledge, 1 and a conduit grants 5 mana. That's astral affinity. Yes, some heroes might have it when they're governors, mostly tomes. Focus studies. I only have 1 conduit. So that's only 5 mana. This is not enough either. I need more conduits, I guess. I don't know. I need a lot of mana all of a sudden. So we're gonna ignore that until we figure something out. You can also look at Nature Branch. There is one that gives mana per resource node and domain or something. Gosh, I feel like you've played this so much. Sailing, that's not it. That's not what you're talking about. Not population, that's not it. Ability. Aha! Instantly gain 20 knowledge for each province in your empire's domain. They're 1/4 and mana. It's gonna take me a long time. I only have 1 nature affinity. Alright, I saved, right? Because we're gonna try to... There's no hero in there? Oh my gosh, I have to wait. Yes, Druidic Care, that one. Yes. Well, you have bank to survive for some terms, gives you time. It's true. Good thing I did have it stockpiled like that. Okay, we can start a siege without... What? Bring you here. We can start giving you some better people. Wait, is this a scout? Why is a scout in here anyway? Auto explore. Of course, I probably don't have any. I don't have any movement points. You're coming down here too. Oh, you can probably move. Huh? I have no money. Don't get killed this time. Hurry up, guys. I got a city to conquer here. Let's use it on Fricka. Fricka Dionysus dwells in deception and trickery. Anything she speaks seems to be lies. Yet there is one ironic truth in her staged plea for help. Fricka is not the captive of the gleeful miscreants, but she lost her soul to the demonic prince Antingwe and must, by contract, abide to his will. Ask how this will aid with your cause. Yeah, how is this going to aid with... A contract with the princes of Obadoth can't be broken, but it can be altered. If Antingwe, Addingui, or that one sounds the best, signs over Fricka's debt to you, she will be at your mercy. And Addingui himself has no holdings in the Crimson Caldera, but there are ways of making yourself heard. There are 3 ritual circles dedicated to Addingui far to the southwest. Negotiate well, and Fricka's contract will be yours. Just move my people away from there. Okay, hold on. These? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go. Let's deal with this first. Okay, let's save. And start it up.
New. Come.
Thank you for the follow more. Let's add some siege projects onto here. We're not using any mana. No mana. Oh gosh. I barely have money for this. Oh, forgot that. Good luck with those ritual sites. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. I am just gonna move forward. These guys look funny. You are my scout, right? Yeah. And then we move in. I forgot to check here. I have no money for that anyway. I have 44 gold, guys. 44 gold. Wait, where are you going? Why did this thing move on its own? Oh, I didn't mean for you guys to move. Shoot. Saves of warding. Did I really just do this? I can't... Fine. What's 16 mana, right? Fine. I'm not casting anything else. Oh, I don't need to apply it right away? Oops. I thought it was like I either use it or I lose it. It can stay ready in reserve. Okay, good to know. Oh, we want this. We want the forced march. And then we also want this one. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. What's happening here? Nope, I want this next. I need this teleporter. Although cities can now build a teleporter province improvements. Can I build a teleporter though? Alright. I have no money to make anything. Absolutely no money. Oh, I can annex. What did I say I needed? I needed a quarry, right? Why did I need a quarry? Because I wanted to get... I forgot what I wanted. Oh, this thing. Mana. Okay, yeah, I need a quarry. Where are you, quarries? Oh my gosh, I have no quarries. Well, I can get towards this and it'll give me +2 mana. But I can't cross over here. Should have just raised this stupid city to the ground. Although if I go this way, I can probably get some more stuff from here, right? You can get Shatter Earth later and squash some mountains for quarries. That's what it is. Shatter Earth. I felt like there was something I could... I was like some kind of terraforming stuff. So I can either annex down this way to go towards this, or head towards here and grab some look like juicy nodes and stuff. I'll go this way. I don't know. I kind of want this. Home of Terramancy, Materium T3. Okay, so I got a ways to go. Earth Shatter. Shatter Earth, Earth Shatter. Same diff. Let's do this one. I don't know, for some reason I really want to head towards this. I like those ancient wonders. Okay, here we go. That's probably good. This is just a tier 1 and these are yeah, we'll get this one. These are technically just tier 1s. I could probably just use them for scouting. And just make sure, like, you know, people aren't coming my way type of thing. Oh yeah, look, I got Forced March, the blue. But I don't see anybody coming here to protect this. So I'm almost thinking, let's leave that. And oh, I conquered this guy. So does that mean I can take over his land? Yeah, duh. Should have been doing this. Oh, and I probably have extra Imperium. I can boost the legions. Oh, look at this, because somebody else was trying to court him. Okay. Okay, yeah, I need to get down here. So I guess we take these guys and go this way again. Although I'm just scared that something bad's gonna happen over here. I wonder if I can I cross this way? Then head, ooh, that seems far. It's gonna be far either way. I don't know. Let me see. Go here. Can't cross through here. You know what? We're gonna cross through here because I was scared things might be coming from the east. That way, they'll be my wall, like, protector while I siege and kill this off. So, yep. Let's go this way, guys. You can separate them in 3 different armies, even more scouting. That's true. I was just scared in case I encounter someone, but yeah, I could always separate them. So one can go further east, and then I'll send one south. I haven't killed anything recently. I'm not getting any experience. I should be making an outpost out here, right? Negotiations succeeded. Yes. Should I boost allegiance? Yeah. Who are you? Outpost is good even for just friendly territory where you can recover. Might be a good idea. Right? That's what I'm thinking. I just realized I'm crossing this area. It's taking me forever. The outpost will rejuvenate my movement points, right? Like, yeah. Now I'm like, where's the best place to put it? I think this is a good spot right here. Oh, I have no money. I need an event or something to give me money. Okay, I guess we just kind of keep moving on. You know what? I should put a hero in this thing. Let me take... I know, the gold. Look at my gold income. Not even my gold income, my gold. My gold. I have 18 gold. Yeah, I put you in charge of tier 1s. Let's put you in charge of something bigger. In fact, do you have that empire skill for pillaging? I I did see that. Did I take it? Pillaging a province takes 50% more rewards, 20 hit points. Pillaging enemy provinces. I never played a barbarian. I haven't. Okay, so let's pillage. That's right. I should be pillaging every single freaking node, right? Okay. You go over here. Yes, pillage. Oh, I can't pillage that one. The hut I could probably pillage though. If you're safe, you can just put one unit on every province. It doesn't require. Oh my goodness. Okay. First off, hut, right? Hut is a thing. Yeah. The only danger is if you're getting attacked. Where are those skirmisher guys? Call them back. Oh, yeah. These guys? This is pretty funny. Oh my gosh. See, these are the little tips, the fresh tips more that I take the nodes and I make my character, but I don't put them all together. I don't piece it all together. This is gonna be great. I still have movement points here. I should force march them. All right, people, we hit a mother load, right? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I am so happy. Look at this conduit, just waiting to be pillaged. Yeah, let's split you guys up. You raise a hut. Conduit. You raise a conduit. Yeah, let's force march it. Wait, force march costs 5 mana. Do I really want to be excessively spending mana? Probably not. Let's just end our turn. We'll just go together. Or maybe not. Watch like a big army just come sweeping in now. Poor astral abominations. They don't even know what they're doing. How are we supposed to raise it? We don't have hands. Don't bother me with details. Just do it. Another ruler started negotiating. With who? Oh, I'm still pretty far ahead though. Okay. Look at all these guys all spread out. You know what? Why don't you raise this one? When is this thing done? One more turn. Did you raise this? Is this being raised? Yes, it's being raised. Is this being raised? Now it is. One of you guys can come here. Does somebody own this watchtower, or is that just universal? I feel like anybody, because anybody can use it. Oh my gosh, this is so this looks really bad right now. There's so many units out here, but it's fine. What are you doing? I think I got, oh, this quarry. This quarry needs, you know what? Why don't you just come over here real quick? Yeah. Where is Tinkerberg's army? I mean, I'm glad he's not here, but like, what's he doing? I think I got everything, right? Yeah, I think I got everything. Well, everything here. These are all ruins. Hey, this hut is not in ruins. Oh, it's being pillaged, I think, right now. Yeah. Okay. As you were, guys, as you were. Pick you up. Pick you back up. Anyone who visits it claims it. Maybe annexing province also does that? Oh, annexing. Okay, annex the watchtower you're talking about? But we don't have any army to begin with. We're just farmers, you ruthless animals. Very literally, we're moles. Okay. Oh, let's see. Why don't you start going exploring this direction? What are you? Oh. Up with you. You're my scout. You should be auto-exploring now. Quarry is being raised. You are missing... Where's your leader? You guys don't have a leader? 422. Oh, this guy was supposed to... These are low level. These are just... These are expendables here. You know what? I gotta get back in here. The siege is about to happen. She's still part of the siege, right? I just have to move them closer. Force march. I think we'll be fine. Right? Yeah, we'll be fine. Look at this! 469 gold now! Oh, I should have probably made something. Chaos Affinity has its perks, guys. Hold on. I can't do this quite yet because she has to...
New. Come.
Thanks for the follow. I don't know. I still don't know how to pronounce your name. I feel like the V is like in brackets, so it might just be Agnes, but I don't know. Sorry. Okay, this is better. Wait. Oh my gosh, it literally... Oh, I suppose I should have seen it was just him. Oh. I'm like being extra cautious. I'm very evil. What changed my alignment to very evil? Because I raised him? I sieged on him? Ruler leveled up. Let's see. Yeah, sure. That looks good. This mad angry toad here. Level 6, level 5, level 3. I'm not recruiting anymore. I can't. Look at this. I'm 3 of 1. 3 over 1. City awaits its fate. We are going to absorb it. We'll just absorb it, right? This is what it means to, and it becomes one of my cities. Man, if I raise it, I can get 1280. Did I take that thing about raising? Plus 20 permanent income. Problem with this is I feel maybe that's good if I already meet my cap. I'm gonna absorb it, I think. I kind of want to do this. That way all my faction stays the same. Yeah, I'm gonna migrate them. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be worth it. I have over 1100 gold now. Okay, what are we doing? We need mana. Need another quarry. Well, that boost will happen when it happens. I have to do this now. I gotta do this now before I lose all my gold. Oh, I saw it. We get to pick a new tome. I think this is good. What are some synergistic tomes with the chaos? Like this for now. I probably will want to take most of the chaos ones.
More doubt in an enemy than a foe who
Bald.
revels in battle. The warriors who feast upon the carnage, they are the ultimate victors of war, no matter the outcome. Take glory in the fray, and care not who wins.
I kind of want this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it. I know the other one was cheaper, but that's the one I want. See. All right, let's put back all these things. You are a full one. You are a full one. Level 1. Level 1. Okay, level 1s should all stick together. Yep, there you go. Oh, there's more of you guys. Oh, there's these guys here. Target them. We'll split them up when I see more. Hey, this hut wasn't raised. Can you come over here? Now I'm on a mission to raise everything. Okay, so this is gonna be become my thing in a couple 3 turns, right? Okay, yeah, so I can move on. I don't need to stay here. Let's head towards wherever those quest markers were down here. The tricky part is I can't see in this fog of war. I'm hoping this will be a safe path here. You know what, guys? Honestly, it's 3 a.m. and I should probably call it quits. I'm not even tired because I'm having so much fun. But it's 3 a.m. and I gotta sleep. But like I said, The reason I'm even able to stay up this late is because I've been having so much fun. Thank you guys for all your fresh tips, especially more. You have helped me and pieced together so much information. Yeah, just one more turn, right? For real. I've been streaming for 8 hours, 47 minutes. So just one more turn for sure. For sure. What else do I gotta say? We will stream again tomorrow. Yes, just one more turn. Okay, yeah, we'll stream tomorrow. Probably. I mean, honestly, I'm probably gonna take a nap because my cats and my dog are probably gonna wake me up in the morning to eat. They like to eat in the morning, so which is just gonna be in a few hours. So I'm probably gonna take a nap. Let's try to aim for, again, sometime between 4. I want to start as. Here's the thing. I want to start at 4 p.m., but I don't know how likely that is. But definitely no later than 7. So between 4 and 7, we'll be here. I hope you guys can make it tomorrow and we can go on this journey again. And you guys, because I need you guys to help me, please. But even if you can't make it, it's fine. I will fumble my way through this. It's not a problem. I did it in the other campaigns. Not a problem. It's not a problem. So no pressure there. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Play the game. Don't let the game play you. Have a good night, guys. Heart. Bye.